Okay. We are gonna go Kenshi. Let me make sure this is all working right. I don't know, I'm just using the mods I used from last time. Hoping that works. I got an error. That's not good. Okay, well, no, I was looking at a lot of mods, actually, like a lot, and, man, like, all of them, can I show them? Here, let me go look. So, like, if I look at all the mods, they start off fairly tame and normal for, like, the most popular recently, right? Yeah, they get these, okay, not too bad, not too bad. And then you see the customized hack stopper armor. Yeah, that'll stop hacks. Alright. Yeah, I can imagine cleaving weapons being stopped by that one. Page 1 is fairly normal, not too bad. Then you see the, starts adding up. Starts getting, yeah, by page 2, it starts, start getting a little bit much. Anyway, I guess we're doing a new mod. Where are my save files stored for this game? I should check that, because they're probably pretty big, right? Where would... if I was a mod maker... Because I think Kenshi is effectively, in a lot of ways, big mods. I'm just checking if they have the save files in here, and okay, I see save. Okay, I don't see save. Huh. Where do they keep saves then? Okay, I'm trying to find my saves. Huh. Oh, it's in local app. Okay, whatever, I'll look later. Okay, so... last time, didn't I start a little bit quicker so we could get out of the early game? I don't remember what mods I was using. The Nugget? Ugh. Problem is, when I'm streaming this game, it is a bit of a slow game. So... yeah. Not using engine modifications. I have the one on. Yeah. Let's go 15% more nests. I don't know, that'll be a good idea. Let's go 20. It's a clean 20. Building speed. Why is that it? That's weird. Hello, JJ Noob. Problem is, a lot of these settings don't get so noticeable until you're like 30 hours into a campaign. But then you get 30 hours into a campaign and you're like, ooh. Yeah, it's not great. Oh, right. I do want to say that. Well, maybe I'll say it when more people show up. But I'm trying to do Patreon. Because, well, YouTube kind of screwed me again. I know, can I keep saying again? Apparently I can. Apparently we can keep going again. I don't think any of these need to be modded, whatever. You'd add 1.5 production research and... Okay, fine, let's do that. Well, I don't know if I'm even gonna do a base, because every time I do a base, it's kind of rough. At this point, I would say I prefer Patreon over YouTube, yes. YouTube is really screwing me on... Oh. Okay. What was I gonna say? YouTube's really screwed me. It's a lot. You got an ad where I immediately complained about YouTube? How do you get an ad where I complain about YouTube? I didn't do that in an ad. It's like Kenshi is cool. It had a they patched, what do you call it? Age of Wonders. A couple of annoying things, but not, well, a lot of annoying things. I tried the total conversion mod by the guy who made Kenshi. Well, what do you mean? Okay, yeah, I was gonna do this real quick. Could I just type those numbers? Yes, I can. Research speed. No, I can't. Probably I could type them if there's already a number, but not else. Okay, we'll just do those. So that I can... get through that stuff quicker. Okay. Try the Juggernaut, it adds a new race. I don't want to try the Juggernaut. Do you think big mods or EU4 like Anbenar will be possible in EU5 due to all the changes? Yes, I do. Actually. It'll probably be way easier than people think. Frame. Well, he needs to get Burly. He's not starting Burly. He needs to get Burly. Oh god, I forgot how complicated this game gets. You know what? It's fine. Farming, cooking, science. And how many mods was I using? Oh yeah, and then this one is... You get a strength penalty, though. Oh, yeah, it's like generally better, but whatever. How do I play this game again? Oh, I use right click. Damn it. Playing so many games and sometimes use right click, sometimes use left click. How do I start this game again? Okay, so we have no food. Nothing. Do I have... I did have the Kenshi overhaul on. How do I access that? Do we mine? Well, I guess so. Did I make mining speed increased? Chat? Or not? Wait, now I can't remember. Hold on. I need to go look at my mods. Shoot. I remember my big thing I was doing the last time I played. Now I need to remember what I did. Did I do... Yes, okay, shoot. So I'm checking something right now. I'm trying to remember if I use strength rebalanced or not. I think I do. Basically, if you play vanilla, it's kind of assumed / expected of you that you farm strength a lot on every individual character. And the only problem is, while that's totally fine if I'm sitting there by myself, just playing single player. Why is there one starving bandit? If I'm just sitting there playing single player by myself, that's fine. But, like, if I'm trying to stream this game, and every time I want to level up strength on a character, I need to sit there and give them, like, command loops to just run around in a circle while carrying a bunch of shit for, like, 15 minutes each. I think, can you set up... I think some people have a way where you can, like, set up jobs with, like, jank rally points. They do it automatically. Or you run through water or shit like that. But the problem is, if I'm trying to stream this game, it's not exactly the most interesting thing to watch, is it? There's also a couple mods I use which actually make the game a bit harder, funny enough. So, do you guys know Kenshi, chat? Yeah, basically, carry a full bag of iron while carrying a dude carrying a full bag of iron, then walk around, and then you quickly reach 20 strength, blah, 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 blah. I mean, do you guys like that? Is that fun? Wait, why am I mining iron? I forgot. I'm supposed to be mining copper, not iron. It's hard to stream this game. Hello, Hildrick. Do you guys like my short on Age of Wonders? Age of Wonders, Europa Universalis. I quick did that yesterday. I'd rather get beat to shit and level up slowly. Well, it's not about leveling up slowly. No. It's not about slow or fast. It's about like, without this mod, I could be leveling up at the same speed if I just jank the shit out of it. And is that fun? There's my question. Do you guys like my graphics mods? I like them. I think the world looks nice. No. We don't get strength through mining. It just doubles strength in combat. No, quadruple strength in combat. And, I mean, do you think I should just get the strength through mining? I have it doubled through carrying and quadrupled in combat. So I don't need to do jank body carrying. Because I think that just looks stupid. I could just do strength through mining. Actually, I could go get that mod right now. Oh, he's hard labor. Well, yeah, I mean, it basically comes down to the fact that if you do the game properly, like what I'm doing right now, I'll be doing this for like 40 minutes. And then we go carry bodies around for like another 40 minutes. And this might shock some of you, chat. That doesn't make for great streaming content. I should have gotten the unlimited stacking bait as well. The unlimited stacking mod. Yeah. I was actually trying to show as much as I could my EU5 short as I could. But then I realized, even at 30 seconds, that trying to show something effectively, even if I like doubled the speed and like said it really quickly, it would take like 5 seconds. And so I didn't actually go through as much as I was hoping to. Well, cell shading is fine, I guess. If you actually notice the real reason it looks like this, and it's hard to tell, and maybe it doesn't even show up at the resolution you guys look at. The reason the game kind of looks like this is it puts an outline on everything through this modding. Do you see that? And so it kind of makes everything pop just a little bit extra. Just a little bit extra. Maybe I should have gotten strength from mining. What is that mod called, Hildrick? I have the one where it levels and uses strength instead of mining. Well, I don't mean I don't have it, but I see it. Hard labor uses strength. Is that the one I want? Because then it uses strength instead of whatever you call it. It's got 48,000 subscribers, so not too much. I think a lot of people enjoy the janking. Gives a Borderlands look. Well, whether or not people want to admit it, Borderlands is kind of, how do I, isn't there, didn't I have a, wasn't there a button I press and then, let's move my camera. Okay. Wasn't there a button I press and then it makes it faster? I have Kenshi on. I mean, I could do this all day. Yeah, it's one of these older mods that No, not that one. There's also a giant titties strength mod. I'm not sure what that has to do with strength, but okay. You guys want giant tits with strength gain? The strength gain? Maybe it's a mod that makes your... Ah. Why am I getting attacked by the dust bandits? Well, I think I die here. I don't think we're getting up from that one. Shit. Well, that's why you take frequent autosaves. Okay. Hold on. Okay, so who came for me? It was these motherfuckers. No, it wasn't. Those are the white eyebrows. Well, I was talking to you guys so much, I wasn't looking around at my surroundings. God damn it. Drop everything. Run for it. They broke my chest again. Okay. Okay. Okay, new idea. New idea. Let's go get everything back to base now. We're moving at 3 speed. Yeah, imagine doing this for like 40 minutes. We'll play Age of Wonders, yeah. Is there, I forget, there's not like sell prices or anything in this game, right? No, I don't think so. Price markup. Why is it, okay, what's like the markup? I've never understood that. Okay, so copper sells for a lot. I'm not sure why. We'll keep the iron in our inventory. We need to buy... I think Gohan is, from what I remember, the best, even though it's like expensive on paper. Yeah, the reality is always that it's like the best price. For like the amount of nutrients you get. It's just rice, just flavored rice. Okay. Cool. Isn't there like a dude here? Vagrant. Oh, I have the more bounties mod. We need more fighting. Biggie. I don't like that dude. Mercenary Guild. Trade Ninja. Okay. Hold on. What we need to do... Because we're allied to the ninjas at Game Start. So what we need to do... We need to find... Dust bandits. And we need to attack them Bring them into the trade ninjas. Get them all to die. Now, the problem is I'm carrying around a bunch of iron. Okay, let's drop the iron. No, run. Run, you idiot. Okay, we dropped the iron. Where's the fucking trade ninjas? That's okay, we got enslaved anyway. Hey, you connect Patreon with Discord? I don't know. It's like a thing. I mean, that's all I know. Can I get the alarm raised? Do the trade ninjas not help me? Bro, where are all the trade ninjas? Wait, they're all just gone. What the fuck? Wait, where are all the guards? Wait, what mod did I use that removed all the guards? That's not good. Shit. Huh. There's supposed to be guards there. Well, we got enslaved. We're off to a good start. Honestly, we're off to a good start. I would say it, Jed. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. We're off to a good start. Oh yeah, we might be getting our ass whooped. Negative 25 stomach. I mean, think about how much toughness we built, though. 2 points. And now all we do is we wait for the slavers to inadvertently die. What did they fight over here? Who is fighting over here? White Eyebrow Clan. Oh, shit. Those guys got swords. Okay, well, all we gotta do is heal up and get back over there. No, think about it. Slavery is an improvement for my situation, because at least now we get bandages. Oh, we gotta do now. Oh my god, that guy's got a giga bounty. Did they take my food? No, they took my stick. Yep. Yep. So, how was your guys' weekend? You guys, just catch the game. That was quite the show. God damn it. I need to get back there to those bodies. I mean, at least you can look at the terrain. Okay, so we're going north. Yeah, I know my map, chat. We're going north, and they're obviously taking me to the Giga Slave Mine, but it's not too bad, because what's going to happen is we just go free and then beat the shit out of people. Did I get put in a... Do they drop me, or do they keep me held the whole time? I can't remember. They either do or they don't. I mean, it's one of the two. They do or they don't. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, they do. Now, what's my athletics at? Not terribly good, I'll tell you that much. So, we probably should wait. Okay, let's look here. My top speed is not good. Due to leg injury, encumbrance, and armor equipment. Right, because of the shackles. We're barely training because we are stupid. What do you mean, why is the sky colored weird? It's space, chat. Have you never been to space? I think I got a skybox mod as well. I got every mod, chat. Okay, I think we need to wait for our leg to hit to 50%. It's not great. I think we might get all the way north before we get anywhere. It's generally best to wait until they're distracted. But I think we could make it without them being distracted as well, because they're kind of stupid. And they get weighed down a lot. So I guess you just wait for the leg injury to heal. Yeah. It's mostly... Is there... Shoot, are we gonna get all the way north before anyone gets distracted? It's mostly, the weight on my legs that's slowing me down now. Yeah, so we just gotta get rid of that. So Laura's at this planet is basically just a testing place for other civilizations. Well, no. No, not at all. Nah, it's not. Who told you that? Wait, I thought leg injury was removed at 50. I thought it was 25, then I thought it was 50. Now you're telling me it's 75? But what is your guys' max speed? They're actually faster than me. Shit. Yeah, they got a 17 max speed. I got a 16. Well, once I take off my encumbrance, I'll be good. Whereas their armor will slow them to 15. So you just gotta get the leg injury removed. Plus, we're training our athletics. Apparently being beaten, kicked to the ground multiple times, spat on, does in fact help you train. Is it 55? What is happening? Is that it? Are we good? Okay, the leg injury is gone now. So, all we need to do... Nope, that's not what I wanted. So, well, yeah, easy peasy. See, I told you, Chad, I always believed in myself. They just let me go. I pretended to tie my shoe for so long that they forgot I existed. Forget for a second that I'm a slave. Any mods? Every mod. Every mod. We're using literally every mod. All together. So they actually cancel each other all out. And I only get the good ones. What are my stats? Let's see. Strength sucks. Why? Okay, starving bandits are kicking the shit out of me. Good, good. We go to the town guard. Town guard backs me up. There we go. There's a lot of town guard here, in fact. We hit him with our kung fu might. We get hit in the back by a okay, we... Are you serious? Town guard, enslave us again. Why? I don't know. Can they at least bandage me? Can I get a bandage? Hello? Hello? Because, okay, there we get bandaged. See, it's all good, chat. It's all good. They didn't bandage me the whole way. We're still bleeding a little. Little bit of bleeding. Are they not gonna fix the rest of me? Hello? Hello? Guards? Guards? There we go. I'm gonna go get water for a second. You guys could enjoy my re-enslaved gameplay. Let me whoop, hold on, how do we do this? We do this. Double click. There we go. And if I scroll right, it continues to scroll. How are we doing, Chad? Okay, looks like my leg is fucked up. Looks like everything is fucked up. The food I bought earlier, it was about 1/3 to gone. Chat, we will never be slaves. But we will be conquerors. Unfortunately for now, it appears that Guthuk's run is not going perfectly, some might say. I would say this is actually your ideal run. With a toughness of 6 now, chat, we've gotten our ass beat pretty good here. Thank you, Bear Kaiser. Thank you. I appreciate that. Sorry. Ugh. No, I can't eat a giant turkey leg on stream. Do they, so what am I wanted for? For being a slave. Okay. Isn't linking your Patreon and Discord just about, like, going into connections? No, we don't have any multiple fractures, chat. We got bandaged. In this universe, you can get bandaged and it magically heals all wounds. Sorry, I just sighed because now YouTube is telling me a video that's like 3 years old has copyright issues. And it's just me streaming Baldur's Gate. So I know exactly what's going on, and it's that someone has now DMCA claimed Baldur's Gate music to make a shitload of money before YouTube catches them and realizes what's going on. Sorry. What the fuck? Yep, that's how the DMCA system works. It's used a lot. I mean, it's just an old VOD of a stream, so it's not really that big a deal. Okay, we escape. We run for it. Okay. Didn't work out. My chest hurts. You caved in my chest. There we go. Well, so the way the DMCA system works, we're gonna be dead for like the next 10 minutes again. God damn it. Did I get +2 toughness? I did. You see that, chat? You see that? That's how you succeed. So basically, okay, I'll explain while we're unconscious. I'll explain this system and how it works. So basically, what they do is they upload a video onto YouTube that isn't the Baldur's Gate music, but is using the Baldur's Gate music. Often it's like some dude in Russian just rapping over the song, something like that. Sorry, Russians, it's like always you. And then what they do is they then say, here's my music, and then they DMCA everyone using that. So then the system, none the wiser in this situation, misunderstands and thinks to themselves, aha, this guy, because it literally all it does is it uses that song. It just uses a sound file from that song and then compares it to everything. And then it compares it and says, aha, this is using that song, even though, you know. And this isn't just used in like Baldur's Gate. It's used to like everything. Fortnite, League of Legends, anything that's popular, it'll be used. In Half-Life 2 had this happen. There's a dude just in Russian rapping over Half-Life 2 songs. And then he DMCA'd every Half-Life 2 thing. Hi, kitty. I don't know why she always sits there. It's like she's exactly in camera. And she just sits there. Do you know? Are you aware? Nope, she's just glaring at me. I don't even know what I did. Chat, we're not in a cage forever. And if this is what's succeeding, what does failure look like? Well, it looks like nothing because we're never going to fail. We have to consider date of upload in this. No, I don't know if I'm wrong. Nope. Because the system was initially created back... Again, I've mentioned this a lot, but the system was originally created because Congress and others had been bought and lobbied by the music industry. Kitty wants the window open. I will open the window, Kitty. And when the music industry was outrageously popular, they were well, I should say not popular, powerful. They were able to effectively lobby the shit out of Congress until Congress was going to effectively obliterate Napster, YouTube, all those people, right? Now, the way that YouTube got out from it is they basically bowed down and said, okay, do whatever the fuck you want. That guard just complained about guards. And what the music industry demanded that YouTube does, they demanded that YouTube gives them immediate and total control of any and all DMCA claims indefinitely and forever. And so the idea was that the DMCA system could be set up in a way that any artist, anyone could say, that's my song, and it gets deleted. Well, now the music industry, 20 years later, is weak. When did YouTube get set up? Has it been 20 years? When did YouTube start? 2005. Yeah, okay. So I don't think this would have been Google. This would have been just YouTube at the time. So they would at this point not be very powerful, right? There was really nothing they could do. They were kind of a small startup. Let me Google this. When did YouTube DMCA start? The Millennium Copyright Act was passed in 1998. Yeah, so it got, I'm just reading a quick guide right now. Basically, it just got sued into oblivion. Because, I mean, the way I'm describing it is trying to dumb it down a little bit so you guys can understand it. But basically, once the Digital Millennium Copyright Act got passed in 1998, that's the DMCA, Digital Millennium Copyright Act. Once that got implemented, and you have to imagine back in 1998 just how powerful the music industry was, right? Once that got implemented, are they just gonna have two guards looking at me indefinitely? once that got implemented, the music industry has basically managed to beat the shit out of everybody. And then the Napster and YouTube thing, I think Napster was like 2002, 2003. Something like that. And can I sneak and try to escape? Oh, we can't. Never mind. Why are they so fast? Holy shit, they're so speedy. Okay. At any rate, what a lot of people don't realize is that at the time, due to people like Metallica and others, that it wasn't seen as like, for fuck's sake, it wasn't seen as like poor Napster being bullied. It was more seen, I mean, in fact, let me actually look at South Park. I think South Park made fun of Metallica, but a lot of people were kind of just lampooning everything. A lot of I remember the joke, I can't remember who did it, but people were making jokes like Kidnapster. That Napster was literally about as bad as a kidnapper. So think about that for a second. And it just, I think a lot of people don't realize that they came down on that company so hard that everyone was terrified. So anyway, let's complete all that line of thought. Go forward to today. Google is not interested in trying to take down DMCA because it would be a shitload of their money. They'd have to lobby for it. Doesn't really affect them. But because these companies were so outrageously powerful back in the early 2000s, late 90s, even into the early 2010s. I mean, when did Spotify really get big? When did Spotify come out? 2008, 2011 in America. Yeah, so it would have taken a while. These companies had Shawshank Redemption Simulator. Chat, my athletics is almost up to a 13. That toughness is up to a 9. I really wish they would arrest me at some point. Chat, isn't there a Kenshi? I have Kenshi installed. Isn't there a faster speed setting? I should have enabled them. There's no way I didn't. They could at least like try to take me out of the cage. What happens to the people in the cages? Don't I get like enslaved at some point? Okay, so I think going out that door is just not working out for me. But going out the other door, ooh, that might work. There's also a fight going on. I don't know why or how. And yeah, that's the exact problem. Basically, if anyone on YouTube DMCA's you, it's all going back to Baldur's Gate 3. So you're probably going to hear some Baldur's Gate 3 people complain about this. Anyone that does YouTube videos on that, shorts, anything like that, you're probably going to hear some complaints on that. Because Are they shooting me with a goddamn crossbow tower now? Did a whole ass patrol just come at me? Huh. Okay, if we just keep spinning left and right. Oh, come on. Okay, there's another giant fuck off patrol. Okay, I have an idea, chat. Oh, they shot me. They shot me. I thought the Holy Nation abhorred ranged weaponry. That's not abhorring it at all. That's just shooting me. I mean, I'm training athletics pretty well here. Yeah, I know exactly what we're gonna do in this situation. I know exactly what we're gonna do. It's gonna go so perfectly, and you guys are gonna say, "Wow, that was an amazing escape, Guthuk," and I'll be like, "Yeah, ooh, starving bandits, yes." And they're still running at me. Are you fucking serious? Oh no, it's the starving bandits running at me. Wait, the starving bandits have linked up with the Holy Nation. They're working together. Okay, wolves. We got wolves. They're fighting wolves now. Oh yeah, this is going great. Okay, now we sneak. Oh shit! Why? But your friends are being killed by wolves. What do you mean? I discovered a holy military? Oh, right. Don't you have like a limit? Anything? Ow, fuck. Why are you so much faster than me? Oh, god damn it. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Hello? You wanna help out? Hello? Do I actually get back up from this one? I'm not sure I do. Chat, count it. How many reloads are we gonna do? Let's actually count reloads. Let's count reloads. How many are we at right now? Oh, why is it so big? What the shit? Why is it so big? So big that it's actually pixelated even. That's not right. How about I do 0? Yeah, then I'd be restarting constantly. God, I hate Windows and their necessity to always have the fucking taskbar open. The pathing died on reload. Hey! See, chat, it all worked out then. Now we go back to the hub. Stay away from any military patrols. Dude, I don't know why Windows 11 does this dumbass taskbar thing. How hard is it? Wait, are the wolves trying to attack us? Yes, they are. Bone dog. Well, it's not a wolf, Chad. It's a bone dog. Nope, it gave up. Do we take acid damage from this? No. Dude, Windows 11 is so fucking stupid with how they treat taskbars. Like, it's so annoying for me because I have to hope that the game is considered by Windows to be a full screen borderless game. And if it's not, it shows the taskbar all the fucking time. And I'm just like, bro, video game, please. It's like, and the thing is, I just don't want my taskbar showing up. It's just, it's not like I have anything there that's important or like embarrassing. It's just like, it just feels non-professional, you know? It just feels not professional. Can I sleep off bleeding or am I gonna need to get a bandage? I can't remember how that works. Looks like I'm gonna need to get a bandage. Okay. Fine, video game. Do I not have the faster bed healing mod on? Shoot. Oh, maybe it's bugged. Oh, god damn it. Hold on, Chad. Hold on. I need to make sure I got the... I think this is the faster bed healing mod. Because if I don't have that one, kind of sucks. I do have fast healing beds. And it is enabled. Do beds just slow that? You heal that slowly in base game? Taskbar 11 is so bad I couldn't... Dude, the taskbar is so stupid. It's like literally the one thing that stopped me from getting it before I like was government mandated to getting it. Food cubes are very expensive. Cooked meat or not. Sake. I think you can do like selling shit. Oh, we do that. Whenever he's not doing anything, he queues up a heal command. Okay, wait. Remember when I was here, chat, an hour ago? What did we see? It's the staying hidden, and I don't even use a vertical taskbar. I just want it to stay hidden, and I want it to be on the left. It's so stupid. Like, if I'm... there are a bunch of dead bodies here last time. And they were ninjas, so they would have had katanas. But looks like they got eaten. Well, at least we're getting in good athletics, so next time we get beat to shit, we'll be fast. You know what it's time for, chat. You know what it's time for. Well, actually, wait. Is there anyone to recruit? Dude, the hub never has anybody to recruit. We don't train stealth in case we get imprisoned. We train... Was that a damage number? I think it was. Yes! Fighting! Dead bodies! Okay. Looks like starving bandits get beat to shit. Good, good, good. Well, that ain't worth shit. But it's better gear than what I have. Half pads. Stout Haitian. These are weirdly better than mine. Ah, perfect. The best music that has ever been made ever. Hello, No Fire. What is the current news? Well, it gives a little bit of resist to being whacked in the head to death, I guess. Chad, look at my character. I've moved up in life. I just gotta find some shoes. Once I get shoes, we're golden. Why is it so loud? What do you mean? This is normal. This is normal. Oh, yeah, Trump lied again and said that the Republican, or sorry, that Reagan never said that. And then people were like, yes, he did. And Trump was like, shut up. Yeah, I saw that one. What the fuck you gawking at? I just wanted to buy you a drink. Make it a grog. A cold one. One grog coming up. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Shit grog. Is that not even a thank you? Oh. I don't like the look in your eye. Dirty, petty shit snack. You smirking at me? I just wanted to buy you a drink. One grog coming up. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Not even a thank. Bro, I just wanted to hire a character. You tell... I want 2. I'm 1. I could be 2. I'm going to get out of town. Need a dock. 6,000? Are you kidding me? Okay. Do they have any idea how much copper I'd have to mine to get to 6,000? I did see some combat over there. Back to my day job, chat. Before that really unfun part where we had to go fight and yeah. Wait, what happened to my iron? Wait, what did happen to my iron? Oh, right, I dropped it. Oh, no. Huh. But yeah, look at me. I moved so far up in the world. Where did I get a pickaxe? Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, the Trump thing is truly bizarre because, you know, if I got more crew members, the food I would have to feed them would actually be less than the extra money they would give me off laboring. I mean, yeah, the thing with the Trump stuff is it's kind of embarrassing, really, at a certain point, to wake up every day to Trump shit his pants again. And you're just sitting there like, wait. Starving bandits tried to eat that guy. And they got their ass beat. Which gives us a benefit. What benefit, you're probably asking? I think some of them had shoes. I mean, at least their weapons sell for like a tiny amount. Didn't one of you guys have shoes? I thought I saw shoes on one of you guys. Shoes! And a combat cleaver. And an iron club. It doesn't sell for a lot, but it helps. A stick. Another club. Well, okay. What do we do with shoes? Right. Dodge skill, athletic skill. So does that train your athletics quicker, or does it... I can't remember. Does it make your athletics amount for more, or does it just train it quicker? Are you guys for real? Seriously? Could we not? Okay, well, it looked good for a second. We won't survive that, chat. I can promise you we won't survive that because I still don't have a second character. I thought, you know, when they were like chasing after me, I thought I was outrunning them, so I thought it was like totally fine. And then... no. Do I have my shoes already? Yes. Finally! A worthy opponent. Haha! Let's go up north this time. It might be a bit of a safer road. Chat, I've won my first fair fight. God damn it! Why? What? Why am I being attacked by scavengers? Okay. If I oh, it's because I'm carrying copper! But I can't drop... Is there any way I get out of this one? No, they're actually just too fast. Could you... What? But why? But why? What did I do? Oh, for fuck's sake. I will drop my copper. Gee, I didn't even do anything. I didn't even do anything. Come on, surely there's some trade ninjas here, right? There we go. Bake them away, toys. Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get, chat. Look at that, a scavenger's katana and chain shirt. And a backpack, a little bit of medicine, and I don't even know what it is. Outlands Rags. I mean, that's better than what I'm using, so we put that on. Bam! Okay, a Scavenger's Clan. Can. We don't need anything else, chat. This is all we need. Wooden sandals. Improved quality. The odds of them actually blocking anything are like 0 and 100, but okay. Where'd the other one go? Wait, where did the other one go? Seriously. Did he like run in here and die? Where'd the other one go? Did they eat him? The fuck? Huh. Okay, can we find someone to recruit here who doesn't want 6 billion gold? You're a nomad. I have animals for sale. Okay, so what animal? A pack bull, a wild bull, a pack beast. These are all a bit out of my price range. I think humans are cheaper than that. Do I want to get the armored rag? Goes left leg, right leg, but not by even that much. I don't even want the can. Scavenger's backpack, combat skills -5, combat speed reduction as well, but we do need it. Having a katana is nice. Combat cleaver. How good are you? Not very. Attack and defense bonus reduction. And you do less damage. But you've got armor pen. But here's the thing, I don't need armor pen yet. Did he like fly into the sky? Nope. I think he just evaporated. That's okay. Now we go back and we pick up my loot. Does anyone remember where I put it? It looked like loot on the ground. Can't miss it. Giant wasteland. Okay, here are the bodies. Right? And then here's... Ah! Just pick up. I don't care, just... Did I pick up the copper? Where's the copper? The copper vanished. That's all I wanted was the copper. Oh, god damn it. Oh, there's a copper. Wait. 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 I'm seeing more combat chat. I got my scavenger's backpack now. We can take so much shit. From other people, that is. Was that a... Ooh! Scavenger. I know your trade, Scavenger. And now it's time to give me your shit. What's that sell for? It sells for a decent chunk. You don't sell for shit. Anyone else? Anyone else just feel like dropping over dead and giving me their shit? What about you guys? Give me that. Can I sell a human foot? Does that have a sell value? No. I don't know. I feel like someone might buy it. Okay, so we have chainmail under armor. So that should be good. Chain shirt rusty. Fucks us up a lot, but we also barely get any armor. Positive. It's really heavy, so we train a lot of strength. I don't think chainmail is heavy. I think that was kind of the whole point of chainmail. Let's get down to business. Okay, can we please hire somebody from here maybe though? That would be cool. We're also out of food, I just noticed. Let's buy all their meat. Taste the meat. Vagrant, vagrant, vagrant. I don't want to hire that person. They look dumb. What the? Wait. Scrap iron staff. Longsword. Red Turban Rebellion. Well, hold on here. Scrap iron staff. Is that any good? No. Looks utterly miserable. Longsword. Is that better than my katana? Let's see. It does lots of cutting damage, but no blunt. But it has better armor pen, but less attack bonus. This one also does bonus damage versus humans, which I think is ideal. Let's just hold on to it for inevitably when we train or hire someone. Wait, there's some of my copper. Damn it, Chad. Am I still wanted by all the authorities? That's a question. Yes, I'm still an ex-slave. For 78 hours. I know what I look like, but not too well, so we could probably get out of here. Shit. So where do we go to get recruits? We go to Squid, but they just get me squid people. Isn't there like a... Problem is, everyone uses so many different mods, no one will actually know where to go hire people. I think over here, there's like a outpost or something. Oh, don't kick my ass. What are you guys? Starving bandits. Oh, boy. Okay, but there's no way they can outrun me, right? Like, I've been training for years. Are you fucking kidding me? Bro, you're not even carrying anything. How much does that weigh? Bro, how are you getting your ass kicked again? You're getting outrun by bandits. Starving. Literally starving bandits. Well, at least they didn't make me bleed, so technically we could just keep running pretty much indefinitely. Then we need to probably find a bed and heal. The injuries are getting a little bit injurious. I have no idea where I'm going, though. At this point, we're just trying to find something. Anyone see like a tower? There should be like a tower. What? That is not the pathing I wanted to use. Alright, just keep running this way. We're also training our athletics when you think about it, Chad. it's like a good thing. Honestly, do I even need to be 2-speed? I wonder if I could go 3-speed now. Dude, can you seriously not outrun starving bandits? It's in the name, starving. Okay, shouldn't there be like a tower? And then it's like an outpost. Maybe it's over there. I think it might be over there. Where the fuck am I going? I don't think it's over there. Chat, there's Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, well, fortunately, we built up enough toughness that we don't actually get taken out by that. Also, positive, we trained up our athletics. Soon, chat, soon, we shall be able to outrun starving bandits. Oh, it was right there. Found it. Trust me, it never gets better, chat. It will keep doing this music forever. Unless I mute the music. Hasn't someone made a mod that deletes this from the game yet? Surely you could literally delete this file and the game would still function, right? Surely. Because, I mean, oh my god, it happens every night. How is this still in the game? How is this still a thing? Grizzle flap. I don't want... $6,000? Bro, are you kidding me? Fuck it. Look at her. Chat, I need a name for a character. Gotta give me a name for a character, chat. Chat, my character's just not very smart. He likes to quote threaten people all the time for literally no reason. Name her Riri? Riri? Okay. FBI Cheese Nuts, this better be, like, your waifuest waifu. Name. Riri? Wait, is that from an anime? It's gotta be from an anime, right, chat? That's from an anime, isn't it? Riri. Oh, we get a sleeping bag too. Okay, everything's going my way now, chat. Oh yeah, see, that's why I had the weapon. Oh, she has a katana. Wait, is that better? Damn it, the katana is better than the long sword. Well, how good are her stats? Yeah, it's not good. The game doesn't know how to path. That's okay. It doesn't take too much moving for your character. Oh, wait, didn't I have a spare pair of boots? Yes. Now Riri, his shoes. I think she lied on her resume. Didn't she say she was good at science? Because her science is a 1. At least her athletics trains well, I guess. It's not a waifu, it's the very concept of an anime waifu. Chat, you should know, concepts don't power scale. Honestly, you always gotta ask yourself, chat, you always gotta ask yourself, does this character get beaten by Azura from Azura's Wrath? And if the answer is yes, then it's a fair power scaling character. If the answer is no, then it's cheating. And chat, we don't like cheats here. See, now we got 2 characters. Now we mine copper at double speed. My character's a little bit better at it thus far. Do we not have food? Wait, we do have food. Double speed copper. What's my laboring? We're only at a 20. We could go so much harder. Ways to train. Work hard. I should be training by doing anything, chat. My character does nothing but work hard. You know, I hope Kenshi 2 puts like a little, like, number above a character's head when they level up a stat. There's a lot of starving bandits. Why didn't they kick our ass? God damn it! Okay. They're still trying to chase Riri, but she's really not wearing much, so they'll get their ass kicked. Let's go run to the tower, and I also want to see what's happening over here. Okay, so the tower still has guards, at least. I think. Right? Hello? Ah, I guess the guards don't give a shit about me. Wait, no, now they do. Okay. This might take a while. Don't let Riri die. Chad, I can't promise that. You know I can't promise that. Perk him up. And then she can actually run faster while holding him. So that's helpful. Let's see. Take all their weapons, because at least they sell for something, right? I mean, almost nothing is still something. Put Guthuk to bed. Where'd the bed go? There was a bed here. You all saw it. You all saw that there was a bed there. What? But it was here. I saw it. I witnessed it. What the shit? Wait, but I saw it. I used it. Did they break the bed? Well, that's odd. You know, we could get Riri a shirt. There we go. Well, at least she's got good strength training. Okay, we're gonna have to buy a bed then. Oh, that's annoying. Get in bed. Riri, I guess go back to the copper. We could probably sell the copper. Oh, we had a campfire. Camp bed. Whatever. It's like 50 gold. It's not like 50 gold is ever going to matter, chat. And we didn't even restart, chat. You know why we didn't? Because we're that good. Sell the copper, make money. Ooh, a pole arm. You know, I've always wanted to use a pole arm. But that one's too expensive. Do we have any food? Wait, we literally have no food. The fuck happened, chat? A rice bowl or cooked vegetables. Rice is cheaper. Each damn rice bowl, chat. Are these more starving bandits? Are you kidding me? Bro, I can't catch a fucking break. Could they just fuck off and let me generate some money for like 2 seconds? You gotta be Okay, we're gonna run everybody back to town. Riri, run. Run, Riri. And then we run up to the ninja tower again. Wasn't there like a ninja guard or something? Riri got downed, like, in a second. Okay, the Guards don't seem to care that they just yoinked our food and beat the shit out of us. Awesome. Okay. Oh, now suddenly they care, chat. Now it's a big deal. Now we give a shit. Oh wait, that was needles. Shit. If I can pick up needles, I can get a 20,000 gold bounty. How much do these buildings sell for? Okay, I bought this building. This is now my hut. How do I do this again? How do I like fix it? How do I do that again, chat? It's been a while. Riri, all that's broken is your stomach, so get out there. Go get me that copper. You know, if the... Okay, do I have, like, my settings tuned up? Oh, right, I forgot. Yeah, if I make the autosaves too quickly, you can actually get screwed really hard. No. We put more squads at slightly reduced size. But that shouldn't be... I mean, a 6% size reduction. I mean, that's not going to affect anything. I don't think that'll even round up. So, no, that's just normal size. We're actually just getting screwed that hard. Hold right click and repair. Well, thank you, Luna. How do I... Okay, I'm trying, but it ain't. Hold right click repair. It ain't working. Yeah, what do you guys say? I build like a torch or something next to the mine? Don't fucking beat me up, you starving freaks. Am I being chased? No. Okay, those are... Okay. Let me look at this. How to repair building Kenshi. Right click. Yeah. Oh, you need to ensure you have building materials in inventory first. Well, I don't know if that even adds to it, though. Copper underground, minus 19%. Okay, but we are getting it faster, Chad, as we get this laboring up. Especially those first few points increase it pretty dramatically. Chad, what do you mean? This is the exciting gameplay of Kenshi. This is what you guys wanted. This is what you guys craved. We're out of food. We have no food. We're foodless. But we got lots of copper. So all we need to do is get this copper, sell it, go grab food. Okay, so we leave Riri working. Guthuk goes and gets that copper. I mean, get a chain vest, chat. What more could you want? I swear to God, they're just gonna make Kenshi 2 even harder. I swear to God, that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna make Kenshi 2 even harder. They're gonna make, like, item durability and, like, repair costs and shit. It's on you for choosing... Right, but if I go to the Holy Nation, they're just gonna kick the fuck out of me. So that's not a realistic option, I would say. Until at least we get rid of ex-slave. Then we could go try to bait people into the Holy Nation. Wait, do they hate... What is there? Scorchlanders? Do they hate Scorchlanders? I can't remember. Yep. Yep. I mean, we could go do the iron mine outside Shek. The Shek Squin, there we go. But that one's annoying too. None of them are fun, chat. This is a life of a laborer. God damn it! Bro, what the shit? Okay. Everybody run for it. How did she get taken down so easy? And how are you running so well while carrying all this copper? Do we have enough bandages for this? Probably not. God damn it. Right, but the thing is we're slaves, chat. So, like... that's the problem. The problem is the slavery. Okay, let's just buy some bandages. Then we gotta do operation, make sure Riri doesn't die. Okay, whichever mod I'm using that deleted the guards from this area, fuck you. Oh yeah, my bed's in range for the automatic medic. Just because I have a mod, and I don't know which one it is. It deletes the guards from this town. There's a lot of mods that... until slavery stuff. 36 hours. It'll be another day and a half, chat. She's gonna hang out until her injuries go away. I mean, she was building toughness. Normally what I would be doing in the early game... is building stat boosts and stuff by, like, trying to beat up starving bandits. Problem is, I can't really fight starving bandits. Because what you do is you pull them into the guards, and then you hit them in the back while they fight the guards. I can't do that here. So, we need to generate a good start on copper. Now, we could go to a different town. We could go to a different town and actually work with the guards. I mean, look at how quick this is going, chat. This is progression. This is why you live. This is why you live for the progression. Do you see me now progressing, chat? Look at this progression. Progress is being made. Progress. Are you kidding me? I looked at it for 1 second. Okay, can you guys actually get out? Like, Riri runs so quick, and Guthuk doesn't run for shit. So it doesn't make any sense that he's the one that's always getting out and not Riri. Oh, right! It's because Riri's holding all those damn swords and shit. Right. I think Riri's going down again. It's strength training, chat. It's strength training. If we could get, like, one guard to notice. Wait. Holy Nation outlaws are fighting each other. I mean, we're actually... Okay. See, this is what I mean. Like, we can train, and we can actually get good stats. Look at that, chat. See, this is fair fights right here. Riri, block. Fair fights, chat. This is what you call fair. Do you see how fair this is? Oh, fuck. That's right, he dropped his pack. Okay, Riri. Let's see here. What do we got? Short cleaver. I mean, that sells for a decent chunk. That doesn't. Does Riri have a helmet? There. Now Riri has a hat. Well, not really a hat. Oh, we can also get... Well, no, we can't get anything else. Yeah, I know we don't have a medkit game. I am aware. I mean, that was good training, chat. Of the 2 battles we fought, we've won both of them. Let that be a lesson, chat. Write that down. Hold on 1 second. Where, there it is. There we go. Are those more bandits again? No, but they're walking away. They were bandits, but they're walking away. Well, at least we got lots of gold to sell, right? So that's something. I'm trying to sleep. Don't jump scare me. I think I heard someone outside. What do you mean you think? What? Oh, the game? Well, of course it's a horror game, chat. It's 90% of the game is just being terrified because you're getting your ass whooped. How badly hurt are we? Not really. I need more recruits. That's what I need. 2 people just ain't cutting it. Like, what can I do with 2 people? We're gonna be outnumbered in every fight and we're gonna die. Short cleaver, long sword. Let's keep the long sword because we might recruit a dude. Do we have any food? We ran out of food again. Oh, but they got Gohan. Okay, see, so Gohan is like super cost effective. I don't... As is... Yeah, that one's good too. What we need building materials? So I go here. Okay, see, I'm not seeing it. Like, Luna told me the right thing, and that's definitely... Can this one? I think this one can just not be repaired. Go out of the build menu and right click the building. Oh shit. Yeah, you're right. Huh. Fuck. Wait, is it unusable now? Oh, no, okay. Okay. Hello, Pudis. So, I mean, how much gold we got? We got 6,000 gold. When does Hobbs spawn? I don't want to get a Shek, because they eat all your food, and they're quite annoying in the early game. Do I want to get the Shek? Fuck it, let's just get the Shek, because I need somebody. Chat, give me a name. Well, ninjas don't enslave you. What do ninjas do? They steal your shit. I think it's bandits loot you. So starving bandits loot you, but only for food. Regular bandits have a chance to loot anything. And then ninjas steal shit from your inventory. You know what? We'll name it Luna for Luna. You guys really don't get the idea behind naming characters, do you? There we go. Okay, so you two work, and well, I guess we could also work this. Isn't there 3? We could go down to Shek. I don't want to get Sheks. Because they eat a lot. And it's just annoying. Oh, right, they can carry up to 10. Oops. Let's just go grab them. It's right, yeah, they stack in your inventory to 5, but they stack in the mine. Or maybe they stack more, I don't know. Well, wait, what are you guys? Holy Nation Outlaws. Yeah, because they always wear red. Well, I mean, we can just have Guthuk walk around a strength chain while this is going on, I suppose. Do we have any food? No, I ran out of food again. Well, wait. You take these so I don't forget, because there's fighting here. I want to see who's fighting and why. Why? Can I benefit from this? Yes, I can. Ringed saber. It's a saber. What are sabers good at? Defending? Yeah. That feels like it's too good to sell. Plated long boots. Well, I remember boots are really bad, right? Because they just have shit coverage. These ones are okay, but it's not going to help us for now. That one's not very good either. Heavy polearm. I do like polearms, but it's a really shitty variant. Moon cleaver. I wonder what it cleaves. Oh, right. Dust bandit, dust boss. Oh, why doesn't he have shit? So we need a bounty. That's how we would do this, chat. If we had a bounty, we could get this going. High grade medium armor metal plate. Oh, which is better? Normally you can just tell by the price pretty easy. I think these are better just because, yeah, like their numbers are outrageously better. Like the amount they resist. So it just comes down to coverage and weight. They weigh a lot more. Oh, whatever. Let's just keep it around. Is that all of them? Oh, no, there's some. So wait, Dust Bandits just got wiped out. Yeah, okay. So this is what we needed, chat. Okay, so which is better here? That's a hacker. That's a saber. That's also a hacker. This loses the indoors penalty, but that causes more blood loss and cutting, whereas this causes more blunt. But that weighs a lot more. Huh. Okay. Thoughts? I don't think... Okay, let's keep the polearm, just because I want to have one weapon I can keep around, but... That moon cleaver looks legitimately good. And what is that, a hacker? Hackers are what, typically? Hackers... That's just like... damage, I think? I'm not sure. Okay, so... You give this shit away. Whatever. Riri can have the big hacker, even though it's gonna just kill them. You have the ring saber, even though I'm not too sure about it. Let me go get water. I'll be right back. Heavy pole arms and pole arms other than staff in general, one of the best weapons. So as you have combat animation mods might change a little. Yeah. I do like pole arms though. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just use pole arms. Because I'm like interested in them. I've never actually had a polearm character. So you go here. The long cleaver weighs too much, I think. It would take too much effort to get our characters to actually use that properly. So at this point... What, the starving bandits aren't gonna fight me now? Well, now that we got equipment? Okay, let's give, no. Riri gets the armor. You get the rag. Now, here's what I'm thinking. How good are these guys equipped? It's a 6v3, but we're also terrible at fighting. So here's what I'm thinking. We run back to the town. As much as we can at any rate, so we don't actually die. It's so loud. This is normal, chat. Don't worry about it. They have... pretty miserable stats across the board. But our stats are also bad. But we do need to start picking fights and actually progressing here. Wait, get a hit? Wow. Okay, guys, really? Yeah, I really thought that would go better. Huh. Yeah, no, I expected, like, something. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I expected. Better than this, at any rate. God damn it, people. Well, I didn't yoink all our food. Okay. Okay. We do have the building here, so that's nice. Could you... Oh, right, because we only got the one bed. Wait, how do we make the other bed? Buildings, camping, camp bed, farming. Oh, right. No, we don't have the thing for that, do we? Okay, so everybody's got to sit here and wait. No, okay. You go back in because you're like fucked up. Guthuk barely took any damage. He just got hit in the stomach over and over until he died. Are you kidding me? What an idiot. Okay, sell. Are you good? No, bread is miserable. I think meat wraps are better. Yeah, meat wraps are okay. And then... We'd have to go somewhere better to actually get progress here. Well, let me check in here. We can use those 2 building materials at any rate to at least fix this up. I'm not really sure what the benefit of actually fixing it up is, mind you. You two, to the copper mill. Oh, right, I forgot. I have the mod. Wait, why do I have a bounty? The Holy Nation. Still? We're just never getting that to work, are we? Okay, so going north, when do I lose this damn bounty? What do you mean assault? They beat the shit out of me. What? I got my ass handed to me and they're like, yeah, he assaulted us. Like, the fuck I did? Shoot. Well, we need to increase our band. We're mere 3 people. We can't take any fights. I can't remember if I'm using more combat links. That means, or what do you call them? Slots? Combat slots. So basically, in vanilla, only one person could be attacking one person at a time, which does allow incredibly overstat characters to basically solo hordes of enemies. Now, that doesn't mean one character can only be fighting one character. It's just only one character can be animating an attack at the same time, I believe. This does also allow you to, one-time membership fee of 10,000? What the fuck mods have I using? Why did Past Me make the early game so tedious? Okay. Where can I go for good early game fights? I don't know. I'm trying to think. Wait, it's 10k in vanilla as well? So I'm just looking. I mean, there's nothing to really use here. What I really need to do is get in dust bandits and kill them. But now we've got a bounty, so we're gonna get wrecked by the Holy Nation if we go over to them. Wait, what's going on here? Hungry scavengers are fighting Needle again. Well. Oh wait, that guy's got a bounty. Shek Kingdom, Holy Nation. Okay. Let's see. Well, I generally just want all that shit. Samurai cloth pants, I believe, are just an upgrade. Well, I'll sell for a little bit. Sure, fuck it. Okay, so that's good. Re-rate. Okay, armored rags, I think, are better. I don't know. But that shirt is better. Okay, first aid that guy so he doesn't die. And then... he just instantly played dead. They can catch you stealing. Even though, you know, they're playing dead. Okay, so kidnap that guy. Okay, I'm just not gonna mess with that for now. Short cleaver. Sure, fuck it. Money is money. That's not good. Bent horse chopper. Sure, why not? Let's make sure this one's always the first in the inventory. White vest. I don't know, I guess you can take that. I guess these are better than oh no, they're not. Right. No, we have better than nothing. Okay. Was there anything else? You got shoes? Luna, you don't have shoes. Right, but can't you only do one bounty per character per life? So, like, you can only turn on your bounty once, so you can't kind of just cheat the system. We're gonna go turn on this bounty to Squid. Because we are instant sellouts, chat. And with any luck, we get to do it without incident. Yoink this. And that. And that sells. So sure. Now we're making money, chat. I'm a very fast player. What? Yeah, smuggling chick. Yeah, okay, do it. Go for it. Why are you using Shek? Because, oh, that's right. No, I can't go to the north because I have a Shek. I couldn't recruit anybody. I couldn't find anybody to recruit. So I just said, fuck it, Shek. And now we're getting shit talked by the Shek, and he's following me around and shit talking me. There's money. Okay. Okay, so I believe plate jackets are still the best, right? The wolf helmets are also nice. I think samurai cloth pants, plate jackets are just generally your best play. I think that's always been the problem, though. They're very effective because they have so much coverage, but low quality versions of them are not very good. I don't like them. There's a modded thing here. This one gives stomach and chest coverage, the light metal. But 6,000. Why is that so expensive? I do like the wolf helmets. Do I always do wolf helmets in every game? I kind of do, don't I? Well, because they're so cool. Why would you not? I go dyed leather shirt is just more expensive. Okay. And it's the thing about plate jacket because it has such perfect coverage. It's not furry gang, it's wolf head gang. Yeah, I've tried martial arts, but it takes a while. This one's actually slightly better. I'm not sure why. Ten cats added. Armored rags. I mean, whatever. I mean, it's not worth buying that stuff. And it's not a furry gang, Chad. It's like a wolf head thing, okay? It's like commiseration. Yeah, the wolf is just cool. Chat, it's just like the vibe, the thing, the shtick. I mean, I think the armored hood is better, obviously. It's got 90% coverage. Weighs a lot, though. What's the other thing? Oh, no, wait. Actually, no. The wolf headgear is just blatantly worse than the armored hood. Huh. Well, no. One does more resist, one does more coverage. Armored faceplates have almost no coverage. So 45 coverage. Just so you guys know, coverage is the chance for it to work. That having a 45% chance to do anything is not great. On the other hand, we do have money now, so we should. He's got no plate jackets that are even decent. Okay. $45 is not zero? Well, sure, but for the amount of gold they're asking, might as well be. Okay, this one has... Let's see, it gives us martial arts and melee attack. Not a lot of penalties to anything else either, which is nice. $21.32. This one's got less coverage, especially on the stomach, but it blocks a lot more. This one has full coverage on the arms and blocks not that much either. Well, I think we just hold out for plate jackets then. I'm not really sure what to say. Well, the human... Wait, what? Is he still shit-talking me? She still shit-talking? It's been like 20 minutes. How long have I been here and he's still shit-talking me? Like, what the fuck? Wait, why are you guys different? Stay together. Oh, wait, isn't there copper out here? I mean, we could mine copper. Well, we do have money. At this point, I think the thing we need to be focusing on is getting more characters. Because getting more characters will be better. Was that a... No. Favorite track? Bro, it gives me headaches. That track gives me a headache. There's blood here. But... Dude, it's cause what it does is it goes and so every time you keep forgetting about the highs, you keep forgetting about how loud it gets. How has this never been changed either? Like, the devs never come back and done anything? I feel like that's like, honestly, my biggest issue with Kenshi is I feel like he moved off the game to work on Kenshi 2, but like, bro, what about this soundtrack? Well, you couldn't have this been a little bit addressed, perhaps? Is there no one to hire here? No way. Oh no, there we go. Another... Okay, we can't just all be women, chat. God damn it. We're just gonna keep calling them the fucking waifus? Because I have to talk loud to be heard over it. Chat, give me a name. You give me a name. Give me a name, chat. Jen Kenshi? Shut the fuck up, chat. Yuna? You know, you guys are terrible at names. We're just going with Ayumi. Do I have a face mod? Maybe. Okay, well, at the very least, we have... Huh. Did I forget to carry an extra weapon? I did. That's not good. That's fine, we'll find somebody. Okay, is that a destroyed holy military base? I think so. All these mods always add shit and remove shit, and it's like, bro, I don't even remember anymore. That's half the fun. I just forget what the hell I modded last time, and then everything's new to me, chat. It's like a content update. Chat tried. Jen Kenshi Bungles. At least Yuna was something. Very fast play arena. Chig Bingus. Okay, chat, this is gonna be it. A 4v4 We're stomping this fight. Let's get everybody spaced out, though. Space out. Space out. Okay, well, it's not exactly a 4v4 anymore. Okay, you go that. Space it. Space it. There we go. There we go. Oh, oh, oh. Stop getting hit. Stop getting hit. Ooh, a double hit. Ooh, a hit while they're recovering. Okay, well, he mitigates most of their damage, so from my perspective, he's doing good. You blocked the wrong way. Why don't the AI hit themselves, huh? Okay, could you guys... Anyone? Did we get anyone? We do have bandages, right? I think I kept... Yeah, okay, we got a lot of bandages. Oh boy, they're going away quickly, though. Chig Bungus was an interesting character concept. Okay, so you name yourself Chig Bungus, okay? Now, can anyone carry him? I want you to imagine you're in a D&D campaign, okay? What is Chig Bungus's role? I mean, look at our stats. Our stats are really good. It's just we have no dexterity because we never actually land any attacks. We have no melee attack because, shockingly, we never actually land any attacks. And... well, yeah. Chig Bungus is an assassin, huh? No, sorry, a paladin. A monk. Chad, what class would Chig Bungus be? I'm curious, okay? What class is Chig Bungus? What the shit? Bro, it's been 2 seconds. Didn't they already beat the shit out of us? The fuck happened? Okay. Nobody lost an arm, right? Hopefully we did not lose an arm to starving bandits. Okay, now we're in a bit of a bind here. Also, we're now starving to death. Okay, well... let's try to go pick up as much shit as we can. Oh. That was 3 speed. I mean, it's worked out from the perspective. of getting shit to sell. Also worked out for the perspective. Cheat chat, we're training our ability to get our ass kicked as well. I mean, we're pretty good at this. Topper. Did I get a topper? Yeah. Is that the really good one? I believe the topper is the actual good polearm. I believe. Don't quote me. Oh, wait, a topper is a katana. God damn it. Well, topper's good no matter what. Okay, Ayumi, you can be our Katana Rama. Bro, are they literally just spawn camping me? The fuck? How do they keep getting back here to kick my ass? Seriously, I can't get 2 feet. Okay, were there any beds in here, perhaps? No. Well, this is problematic. Because we can't hold people anymore. Nor can we even move anymore. Okay, Riri, can you just sprint back? Oh, this is gonna be painful. Are you starving? Yeah, I'm aware. I mean, how good is Riri at carrying people and running? Not very. Frankly. Quite bad, in fact. Well, the fucking starving bandits are just sitting there on us. Like, what the shit? Okay, so Riri, we're leaving Guthuk out there because he's not gonna be able to make it back anyway. So let's buy rice. Buy food. Let's see. Ayumi eats. Okay, then Riri. Go back here. Can these people even make it? Well, Riri might be able to carry another one of them, and then there's just a third trip to make, I guess. She's full healed. did they just beat up? Scavengers. Oh, because they're hungry. Get it? Hungry scavengers. Okay, I mean, we're making, like, in a weird way, we are making progress back. Shit, everybody's inventory is full. Now who's dying? Black Dragon Ninjas, okay. Why is she still here? God damn it. Well, we're obviously gonna lose this one. Riri, what the fuck? Okay, he's just gonna get his ass beat. Yeah, okay. Okay, then we run over there. Are they alive, at least? Ah, of course. Let's talk about this. Just take 200 gold. I literally don't give a shit at this point. Seriously, like, holy shit. How many starving bandits are there? Oh, I see. Now the hungry scavengers are here. Select a character is unconscious. Okay. Can we put her down then? And go help? God damn it. I mean, we're winning this. I hope. Come on. If we just can beat down this guy. If we can just get a hit here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ooh! I don't know, he blocked that one. Shit, guys. Spread out. Spread out. Did Riri get taken out? Oh, for fuck's sake. Please don't tell me you're losing to the archer. Oh no, she's actually winning. Are we actually gonna die here, I wonder? Come on. Come on! If you just... The problem is we're running out of bandages. In a literal sense. If you would just win this one fight. I don't think she won. Wait. Can you take that guy's shit? Can someone take this guy's shit? It gives martial arts. Why, okay. Is anyone else down? Nah, I don't give a shit about those. Wait, but are any of them not starving bandits? They all look pretty starving to me. Yeah. Where did Ayumi go? Over here. Oh, she lost her arm. That was a 30 gold investment. Sayumi's dead. No, she's good. One armed though. But when you think about it, that's still half an arm. Okay, I think this might actually end our run at this point. We are out of bandages, and we have like no way to get back. I did not think this was gonna be such a problem. Huh. She got disarmed? Yeah. I mean, I'm just tracking our progress here, chat. We're trying to get back to the hub. And we're rolling. Everything will be fine. I mean, I'm just trying. I mean, we're not dying. We're not dying. So that's an improvement when you think about it, right? That Scav is the protagonist. Yeah, apparently, because it certainly ain't us. Oh. I probably should have been looking behind us. Well, would it have mattered? Okay, are we starving still? Did we eat all the food? I thought I bought a lot of food. Rangers Katanorama. Yeah, I should have checked if some of these are worth keeping. And some of them do. Well, hacker. Well, fuck. Should have kept it. Well, I think Ring Saber is better, though. Yeah, these don't look very good. Oh, fuck, I forgot. Yeah, the Shek eats everything. That's not good. Okay, well... Fuck, the problem is food is really expensive, Chad. Have you guys ever noticed that? Actually, everyone's kind of weirdly helped here. Sorry. Eggs, man. Oh, Jaylon. I haven't seen you in forever. Where you been? Okay, is everybody fed? We should all be fed. They ate all the food! Holy shit. Okay, where can we get food? Okay. I mean, we got money, right? Yeah, we got 12,000. So all we need now, I mean, okay, a Yumi can fight without an arm. It's only an arm. And there's already a fight outside. How did that even happen? Food cubes are good, but they're also not great based on the price. Do we have any injured legs? I feel like we're just moving slowly for some reason. These are all starving bandits again, right? Yeah, fuck these guys. They're not even worth loot. Wait. White Eyebrow Clan. They managed to actually beat up some White Eyebrow Clan. White Eyebrow Clan, now that's not worth money. Shit. Long cleaver. Small backpack. Fucks over combat less, I suppose. Wait, who's fighting here? I didn't even see his trade ninjas. Oh my god, wait, the trade ninjas kicked their ass. Are any of these good? No. This will sell like 20 gold. This stuff's good though. I mean, the ones with the backpacks. Is that it? Anyone see X-Botters? That was not as lucrative as I thought it was gonna be. Oh, well, wait, what about that guy? Yeah, give me that shit. Oh, okay, I guess we're doing this now. See, chat, this is how we win fights. We've won every fight we've been a part of. This is gonna be 3 for 3 right now. 3 for 3. That's all of them then, right? I think so. Okay. What do you have for me? Oh. I see. So we do have a really good long cleaver. But our long cleavers... I mean, cleavers are good. I want to do pole arms, but maybe we're going to end up doing cleavers. You're a hacker. Well, let's hold on to that ninja toe. Let's also hold on to these really good cleavers. We also got a lot of healing supplies off them. Oh, bows. Yeah, well, it's not bows, it's crossbows. How much do these weigh? Well, heavies... I don't know. Heavies are just... Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. We don't have enough weapon skill, regardless of basically anything, to actually end up making any of these good. So we should just pull whatever weapon is best and use that. Yes, Guthuk's trying to use a polearm right now. Well, trying. I think my skill is 4. 4? That's not very good. How much money we got? We got lots of money. Oh, this is what I always hate. Dispersing medical supplies to everybody. And then trying to make sure everybody's got enough and keeping track of it all. Sometimes they spawn, but I don't think it's been enough time. Okay. But yeah, wait, who's fighting? Black Dragon Ninjas. Who are you wanted by? That guy's on Drifters. That's the guy I've been looking at all game. He's just been in the town killing everybody, but some black dragon ninjas just came by and took him out. Now I'm just wondering, does that mean... Can I just yoink his shit? And then... And then you... Wakizashi! That guy's got a bounty as well. He's bandaged. No, right click, pick up. There we go. Wait, who are you? You're a trade ninja. Oh, fuck. We're gonna actually heal the trade ninja. Because otherwise they die, and then the town is even harder to defend. Normally the enemies that show up are not black dragon ninjas. So... normally the people who come by aren't that strong. And therefore is a little bit more defendable. Okay. Katana does bleed, yes. Weapons have different bleed and all that. Wait, what? What? I, really didn't expect... Oh, because it's Crawl's Chosen. Can you guys just stay on the ground? Or fuck, people are actually gonna die, aren't they? I have to load, aren't I? Why are Crawl... Okay, so Crawl's Chosen are these dudes with, like, giga weapons. And... yeah, we actually died. Motherfucker! We gotta go back a little bit further. Motherfucker. We gotta do all this again. Okay. Well, we just gotta get him down to the other city without dying, you know? You're already healed, so you just need to be... Is that good? No, no. These are worthless. No. There we go. Okay, then somebody... You. Pick up. Okay. Then what we gotta do... Who's dying? Oh, good, it's Black Dragon. Why? Oh, because we got beat up. Why in this save? Okay. Motherfucker. Okay. Okay. What did I do wrong this time that they came back to kick my ass? I think it's because when I loaded the save, it reset their pathing. And now they're running in back into town to kick everyone's ass. Why is a drug peddler bandaging people? It's literally drug peddler. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, wasn't really intending to fight Black Dragon. Why is Crawl's chosen here? Why is Crawl's chosen here? What the fuck? Okay, well they're just gonna kill everybody. Oh, no, they're gonna kill Black Dragon. No, let's run the fuck away. He's trying to challenge us to a fight. Hey, we will die. It will not be good. Is he following us? No. I think Crawl's Chosen followed them all the way up here. Well, at least we got this guy as, like, a bounty for 20,000 for free. Oh, why do they always... Who has some Luna? Okay, easy, Jet, easy. Now maybe he's got good armor to buy this time? Plate jacket blue. That's it? One blue plate jacket? Okay. I think the armored rags are better. Problem is I have a pretty high chance of just not doing anything. Kind of the problem, really. Okay, so that weighs 22. Gives me 100%, effectively 100% coverage and pretty decent protection. And how much is that? 6,000? Weighs it? Oh, that's right, because I forgot. Plate jackets don't weigh shit. Okay, whatever. Yeah, you can have the plate jacket then, Ayumi. So far as helmets, we have no helmets. There's no helmets here. Ninja hoods. Very lightweight. I think helmets you want 100% coverage on, though. Due to the, you know. Let's see. Light leather. Now, what is this? This is heavy metal. pH heavy metal. So this is just a giga weight, but my main character should have the most. I mean, I think that was a good buy. I think it was a good buy. The question is, do I want this one? Probably, but these armored rags. But the thing is, if they work, they deflect all damage. If they don't work, they don't do shit. Kind of a problem, that. Because, I mean, you see if they work, it's just get hit in the stomach, you're gone. But the chest, but you have a 10% chance to just get one shot of the chest late game. But that's probably the best we can do for now, at any rate. Now the question is, do we want samurai cloth pants? This is no debuff, right? No, this is a pretty big debuff. That's a pretty big debuff. I didn't actually look at that. Foolish, chat. Foolish. Leather pants. Not 100% coverage, though. They don't have a good... Aren't the Sheks supposed to be like armor smiths? Isn't that like their whole deal? And they suck this hard? You guys suck at this. You're very weak looking indeed. Nice weapon. Your parents buy it for you? Ha 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 ha. Shut the fuck up. Just with these people, Chad. All day. All day with these people. You don't have any food? I don't think so. So, we need food before we head out. I believe the camping people typically have, but they don't. Medium backpacks are obviously better. And a little bit of combat speed nerf, but at least it's not -5 stats. These give -5 stats. They're the same size, right? They do reduce my combat speed, though. No, wait, no, they don't. Wait, they don't do anything. What mod am I doing that does that? That's a good mod. Holy shit, the debuffs get legitimately annoying sometimes. Because, like... When's a new Kenshi coming out? I mean, they got a video. That's all I know. We should probably get a sleeping bag so we don't get rat fucked. Now that I think about it. Why did I come here? For the food. And they have no food. Hmm. We need an inn. Normally the trader is. Oh, bar. There we go. Who's Riri and Ayumi? People. All the recruits we got. That is weird. I clicked that dude like 20 times. And then it finally popped up once I thought it was bugged. Huh. But everybody I recruit here is going to be a Shek. And I don't want more Shek because they eat lots of food. And they're not really good until later. So that means we're going... Is there any way to recruit humans? No, we got to go north, but we get a Shek, so we can't go north. So we got to go... Really? It's just the way stations, right? I think there's some way stations over here. Oh, but then we can get smacked by Kroll's Chosen. Oh, but there are Dust Bandits finally. What are stats of Dust Bandits? Really good. Yeah. Dust Bandits might be beyond me. Fuck. So how do I stop getting reamed by Dust Bandits? Really, the only thing they do is to go back to the way station. Why are we in the swamp? Wait, I looked at it for 1 second. Why are we in the swamp? What kind of run is this? Kind of where I just run into a rake over and over again, apparently. Hello, Rock Paladin. Chad, you guys need to come up with a name, because we're going to go get a recruitment at that way station. Oh, good. We're going to get our ass whooped again. I normally don't do this. Okay, holy fuck. Holy fuck. Sorry, it's actually breaking my brain at this point. It's so loud. How does it keep getting louder? Are they not going to fight me? Huh. I wanted to drop that before we fight. Hmm. Let's get 3 sleeping bags. Yeah. Do we have healing? We do have healing. Find the hunter humans. My favorite part about nighttime is video games. The same coyote scream. Yeah, basically. Oh, wolf. Coyote. It's a coyote. Actually. Is that a robot? Oh, no, it's a world state checker. Okay. Is that another fucking... Bro, I just want humans. I just want humans. Ah. 6,000? Bro, please. Ah. 30 strength and dex, though. Wait, how do you know? Wait, how do you know? Fuck it, let's just hire him. I don't even know. You're right, Hildred. This is you. Oh, that's right. I got this stupid mod with the googly eyes. Oh my god. I put that mod in so long ago. And I've been amused by it ever since. Wait, Hive Worker drone. Do they really get plus 20%? Wait, what? You get 20% to everything. Huh. Didn't know that. The insects have the fastest run speed. Do they? How does that percent work? Is that a percent? Because, okay, I've had it argued to me multiple times over the years. And even if I ask now, you guys will give me the opposite answer. Is, like, if someone has 20% more agility, does that take their agility, then times it by 20%? Or is that 20% more gain to that agility? Ah, the drone is gonna die. There's not much that I can do. Let me go get water. You really wish Kenshi was real life? Doesn't everyone here just die? Yeah, I mean... Wait, so Shek actually run faster? You'd be a Garu? Yeah, me too. I just evolve into that. And go get coffee. Crossbow kiting? Well, the thing with crossbow kiting is it might get you gold, but you have to actually fight at some point. Because if you never... Yeah, I should have gotten more weapons now that I'm thinking about it. Because if you never actually fight, you never get stats. Ninjato. Did I sell all my good equipment? That was maybe not the best idea of mine. I could have thought that through a bit smarter, perhaps. Yeah. Especially because I knew I was going to go hire someone. Well, you can crossbow kite indefinitely, and there's nothing that can really stop you. Baka. Oh, yeah, no, we do have Baka beak things. Why am I going out here? I don't know. You know, I don't even know what I'm doing. I can't get humans. I should go to the south, but then I'll get my ass kicked. Well, reasonably, I should be at, like, the hub, and I should be fighting... whatchamacalls. You know, I probably should have gotten Hildrick any equipment at all. Yeah, well, that's what they call being short-sighted, chat. Dust Boss Big Joe. I mean, I think we're doing good. Weirdly enough. The problem seems to be the armor. Well, I don't think the crossbowmen are too accurate, so trying to take them out, I think, would be a bad idea. That's at least my take on the matter. Okay. Huh. The furry mod? I mean, I posted a bunch of furry mods. Not to actually use, because I thought they were funny. Okay. I don't even want it, but I'm gonna eat the whole lot. What did they take from me, I wonder? Nothing. I don't think so, anyway. We got our melee attack to 8, melee defense to 19. Strength and toughness are doing good. Now, why is my dexterity taking forever to level? Across the board, too. Is it because we're just not attacking enough and we're only sitting there defending? Well, I mean, yeah. Well, that's what you gotta do. You just gotta get your ass beat. I mean, if we're being really real, the ideal play, in my opinion, is to find a valley. Is there just Dust Boss Joe? Well, I mean, we got a 3v1, right? If we keep, like, to his sides... and we don't clump up... Why did Dust Boss Joe just run back in to 1v3 us? That's weird, right? Huh. Yeah, if you... So, basically, the way it goes... Dust Boss Joe wins these. Yeah, apparently... Wait, what the hell? Did I not... I didn't click a button. There we go. Why does he only ever build one when you have those? Wait. We should bandage this dude. He's got like hella bounty. Why is it? Oh, Hildrick is eating. Damn, these beds take forever. We need to keep everybody healed up at least reasonably. Oh. You can't carry anyone with this arm. Hildrick lost an arm already? Bro, it's been 2 seconds. How did that happen? Okay, so when this says athletics effect, does that reduce how fast you level athletics, or does it reduce the amount of athletics you have effectively? Like, that's one thing I've never understood. Did I give Age of Wonders? Yes. I'm a bit worried because as the expansion went on, we were kind of ending in a mythic or bust meta for a while, and now we've doubled down on it. Like, wait, he's just got a shitload of drugs. Can I do something with that? I mean, that's why I kept saying Tome of Prosperity was a load-bearing tome. It was obviously overpowered. Everybody said so. Everybody knew it. It was super obvious, right? But, I mean, you have to think about it this way. Any unit not using Prosperity now does 10% more damage because Prosperity lost to resist. So, the builds that were already struggling are now even squishier. Ted, does anyone know what do I do with hashish? Can I buy this? Can I sell this? Don't you buy it super light and then you sell it super high? Where did hashish sell some from? I think it's from a mod. Yeah, drug peddler. Well, I mean, what do we do? Do we? I mean, I don't know how to do that. Well, where can we sell it? I'll just buy it, whatever. I'll just remember Riri as drugs. Drug Riri. And we can't... Did you play with the new changes, Tut Tut? There's a lot of magic materials. I think... that... at the very least, we're probably gonna have to use the mod. Okay. We win these, chat. We've won. This will be our 4th one fight in a row. Because we win. All we do is win fights. See? No, I mean, if that's gonna be how they balance the game, then we should reasonably play on that balance. It just seems odd. I definitely feel doing that before reworking liquids was bad. Can we sell? You know, I probably should have double checked this before doing it. We make the tiniest bit of gold, and we need to go to the other city to turn in the bounty, so I don't really want to. Who's got the bounty? You. Dude, I don't fucking know, dude. I'm sitting in this conversation, and I feel like these people are the exact people that ruined Magic the Gathering. It's just people with such odd opinions that I don't even know. Oh my god. I need to like drag myself out of this conversation. Yeah, Age of Wonders 4. It's just like the problem is, I feel these so okay. The problem is, I see lots of games that allow variety. That people want more and more variety. Fundamentally, that people want more um diversity, and I feel like in any game, I feel like in any game, the more diversity you allow, the less diversity you actually get. And that by adding restrictions, it actually enables more builds and variability. That's always been one of my biggest frustrations, is that this... So okay, let me try to say this in its entirety. Okay, I need to like not participate in this conversation. Okay, so let me put it this way. Okay, I need to like not participate in this conversation. Hold on. It's like it's annoying to me because it's like literally making my Age of Wonders games worse. I mean, okay. Sorry, I need to like actually disengage. It like frustrates me so much, dude. It just destroys me inside. Let me put it this way. Okay. So imagine for a second that you're playing a card game or a fighting game or any game at all, right? I'll use a team fighting game example for this one, right? But Magic the Gathering works too. Have all you guys played Magic the Gathering? Anybody never play a card game? Anything like that? Anyone? Give me a message in chat. None of you guys ever play a card game? Well, I should say, any of you guys ever play a card game? I'm gonna assume that you all have, right? So this example's gonna land. Okay, so imagine you have a card game. And in said card game, you have a card. It says, let's go Yu-Gi-Oh! Draw 2 cards. Okay? That card gets slapped into every single deck. Obviously. It's overpowered as shit. Okay, so let's say we're talking about balance, restrictions, things like that, okay? Let's imagine for a second that we could draw 2 cards, because that's crazy over the top. That's like one of the strongest things you can do in a card game, right? And let's think of how you could balance it. Well, let's say draw 2 cards after you play an elf. Is that overpowered? Maybe. Is it less overpowered? Well, sure, right? Is that now in every single deck? Is that now affecting everything? No, of course not. Is it overpowered? Yes, of course it is. But let's say there were no good elves. Would that card show up? No, of course not. You can make it the most overpowered shit imaginable, but if all the elves suck, what good does drawing 2 elves do, right? Let's say you're playing a fighting game. Those of you guys who play team fighting games. Let's say you have a character with an assist, right? And let's say that assist is crazy overpowered, but only if it's supporting one character. Or maybe a type of character, right? You could nerf that assist, sure. Or you could make it so you couldn't apply it to those characters. This assist literally is not allowed to be used with these characters, right? It's banned. Okay. Once again, has restricting the game increased diversity or reduced it? In both examples, we've increased diversity. Now imagine the other end, right? Imagine you have a card game and you have some crazy overpowered effect. Draw 2 cards. But you can only do it on elves, as I just said. If you remove that restriction, do you increase the diversity in the game by allowing anybody to use it? Has that increased the options? In a literal sense, yes, you have now allowed more decks to use that card. The amount of options has gone up by 1. So how many options have we gained? Negative 900. How can that be? Because now if you want to play a realistic deck that is actually good and competes with other people, you've actually reduced the options considerably. So these people that come up, and this is why it's so frustrating to me, because I'm seeing like another game falling for the same trap, right? If you end up in a situation where you listen to the player base of like, what do people always say? I hear this argument all the time. Don't do the lazy choice. Make a solution that works forever, indefinitely. I hear that a lot. Now, you might then be wondering, okay, but what is the problem then? It is a good choice, and it does work indefinitely. The amount of times a game has perfectly balanced itself with allowing every single build and every single option to work perfectly has been 0 ever in all history. It has literally never worked. Nor will it ever work. So there's this basically, there's this problem where video game developers frequently fall into the trap of doing one of two things. Either themselves thinking that allowing more options will increase diversity, or listening to their player base that taking away options reduces diversity. No. In fact, hilariously, it's the opposite. Taking away options increases diversity. If I have 5 choices, but one of them is clearly the best, if I take away that choice, I now go to 4 options. But you'll say, but what if 2 of them are better? Okay, well then I've doubled my options by removing an option. And this is where it actually starts to get really good. I'm going to buy this one, by the way. I've been thinking about it, but we're going to do it. And there is the next problem. What is the next problem? There is the next problem. Oh, shit. Huh. Hiltrick already had armor? Oh, right, because we found that guy in the ground. Well, I think that's why as develop you know what, Chad? I'm not gonna make the same mistake. Remember last time? Last time I sold my armor and then I got a new character and then we had no armor. Wait, is that one person still here? Luna? Is Luna still here? So how does this work? So if it has athletics effect, no one has ever explained this. Does that reduce the amount my athletics does, or does that reduce the amount that it gains? Although he's only at 50% coverage, so whatever, fuck it. Just because everybody knows everything until I ask a question. Then suddenly everybody's like, huh? Who? I'm like, ugh. Everyone's like, oh yeah, I know everything. I'm like, do you know this? They're like, no. I'm like, motherfucker. But yeah, it's just... It's like, if we took D&D, for example, right? You can make a spell that's super duper overpowered, but only one class can take it. Has that increased or reduced diversity? Now, you could argue that it reduces diversity for specifically one class. And that's fine. You know, technically you are correct. Oh, I see. It's because it weighs a shitload. Now. You don't know that much about D&D? Chat, do you guys know anything? Anyway, normally there's like, oh, here it is. Oh, that's expensive. Well, fuck it. Kinda need it. Just got another sleeping bag as well. Yeah, and I think that's the problem, is I see, especially when you look at me, and I obviously like to play games and figure them out and find the best ways to play them and do the best ways to play them, etc., right? When I like to do that, 90% of the, 9,900 billion% of the time, in fact, almost 100% of the time, the reason games get bland and the reason games get stagnant is not because the developers allowed you to do anything, but rather quite the opposite. Literally, the opposite is what happened. The developers allowed the players to do anything, so therefore people just go with the best options available to them. I mean, that makes sense, right? Wouldn't you? Like, you'd have to be trolling to not. Now, you could say it makes you feel bad if a better class gets a different, or sorry, I shouldn't say better, a different class gets different options, right? Like, let's say, I'm just throwing hypotheticals in here. Let's say you're playing an RPG, right? And I'm going to use these names, but don't think I'm actually talking about D&D, right? Let's just talk about any RPG at all, right? So let's say the big Chungus fighter warrior class, right? He gets to get 5 armor. But the tiny rogue, no, he only gets 2 armor. But if they pick a trait, the warrior gets big Chungus armor, 5 armor. The rogue gets small warrior armor, 2 armor. Now you might say, but that makes you feel bad. Well, what often I've seen happen in these sorts of games is big Chungus warrior ends up not taking his defensive trait. You might say, why? But he's just so much better. Right, because he doesn't need it. Because he doesn't care. He's already effectively not going to be targeted, and when he is, he's got so much damage reduction, it doesn't really matter. The rogue, on the other hand, he wants it so that when he actually does get targeted, he doesn't instantly explode. So despite, ironically, what you would think, despite it being weaker, the rogue, through being restricted, has now allowed the warrior to have a better trait he might actually take. Because if you gave the rogue and the warrior 2 armor, the warrior goes from like 100 to 102, and he goes, okay. But now if the warrior can go from 100 to 105, okay, now the warrior might do that. And I'm not saying these numbers are perfect or anything, but I'm giving you the idea, right? Like, let's say you took a mage, and you gave a mage, I don't even know. He had a mage and a warrior. The warrior can take a trait, 25% physical damage reduction. Does he take it? Yes. The wizard has 25% physical damage reduction. Does he take it? No. Because who gives a shit? He gets 1 shot anyway. Like, who cares? But now let's say you buff the mage to 50% physical damage reduction. Yaha! But wait, you haven't split them off into different paths. Now the warrior also takes the 50% damage reduction. Wait a minute, now the warrior is never dying. He's effectively unkillable. That's weird. So then they end up nerfing it. And they go, well, we got to nerf this. It's obviously overpowered. The warlock players say, but that's ridiculous. Tell me if you've heard this before. By the way, the mage players go, but that's ridiculous to nerf that. That's all we have to stay alive. And the warrior players go, yeah, that's a fair nerf. Because the warrior has, I mean, warrior probably has 3 times the health, or they've got so much damage reduction that an additional 50% just broke the game, or there's some rounding thing and they've got percent damage reduction, it rounds down, or, I mean, there could be any number, all these games always have different reasons, right? Maybe they have some trait where they heal whenever they take damage. So with all this damage stacking, they just didn't take any damage. Or maybe they're just always healed because they have a taunt. So on them, the taunt was just a really big deal. You know, I mean, there can be any one of 900 different reasons, but the end result, it's a slave trader. They have good attack and defense. I don't want to go near them. They might think I look like a slave. Well, and that's the thing. You can then argue as a developer that you don't want your game to be too complicated. Oh, we don't want to ban this for this reason. Oh, we don't want to restrict this for this reason. But then you end up inadvertently making it more complicated. What do you mean? Because now you need to know that as a... I don't even know. Let's use some weird example here, right? Now I need to know that going +1 stealth on a rogue basically doesn't do anything because I have so much stealth, but going +1 stealth on a warrior is insanely effective because my stealth score is so low. I don't know. Let's imagine a game. Maybe this allows me to get within 10 meters instead of 15 meters of an enemy because +1 just does that little bit, right? I'm trying to look for enemies to fight. You know, earlier I had 9 Gorbillion starving bandits beating my asshole game. Huh. I fed them. They only stole like a little bit of rice from me, chat. I mean, and meat. Meat and rice. That's like all they got. Actually, it does sound good now. Okay, what are you guys? Dust bandits. I can't beat dust bandits. Their melee attack and defense is too good, but their actual armor isn't great. But they've always got that dust boss with them. I don't know what mod that did, but it makes them kind of tough. Kind of tough. Did I say hi, New Fire? Sometimes I lose my train of thought. Okay, damn. Where's everybody at? Okay, let's go to the other side then. There's no starving bandits or anything. There's no one to, like, train up on. What I need to do is find a starving bandit camp. Would you agree that balancing a decently complex game with multiple ways to excel is easier than if you only had 2 options? The fear of complexity often leads to making balancing harder. So first off, no. And second off, I actually think in a lot of ways... There's some starving bandits. It's gonna sound dumb, but... I actually think reading comprehension tests often make games easier to balance. What's a reading comprehension test? It's when you give someone 2 choices, and we're gonna attack here. Okay, come on. We're so much better geared, armored. Even if we suck, we don't suck. Basically, you give someone 2 options, but the correct choice is basically just reading comprehension. Where, like... Do you want +5 damage or +5 attack? Look at that, you go, oh my god, +5 damage? That's insane. Somebody says later, yeah, the 5 attack is just blatantly better. No, I mean, Hildrick's not going to lose any limbs. Other than the left arm. But he's already lost that, so, I mean, does that really count? I mean, look at this chat. He's beaten this starving... Okay, he went down. Why is he swinging the polearm like a baseball bat? Well, he hasn't taken any damage, Guthuk. His armor is just too good. Plus, these weird swings he does are actually super good at AoEing. Wait, everybody died? Wait, we lost to the starving bandits? There's no way. Do I do piercing damage? Cutting. Yeah, we do almost entirely cutting damage. So why is my strength giga and I can't get my dexterity to get anywhere? Even if I'm using a strength mod, I mean, you have to remember, you increase the amount of strength you need. each level. So even if I wasn't using that mod at all, we'd be like strength 28, 30. Normally Dex out level strength to the point where, well, yeah. Are you kidding me? I'm taking my backpack off to cheese them. Fuck you guys. Dude, what the shit? Wait. That's right. I put beds down and I never picked them up. So I'm gonna have to actually let Guthuk do this. So that I remember where the beds are. Where were they? Oh my god, no, they were all the way over there. Oh no, there's no way. Oh no, wait, I did pick the beds up. Oh my god. I literally, because he's got the order. We'd rather game that only has 3 stats, power, speed, and HP instead of having stats. So, the reason a lot of games do end up like that, do end up only realistically having 2 or 3 options, comes down to the fact that often having more options doesn't improve the situation. Anyone ever play a game like that? In a way, that just becomes a reading comprehension test. Because if you can... Are these the same dust bandits? Okay, well, fuck. Not dust bandits. Who are these guys? Starring bandits. Often, you kind of get the illusion of choice. And maybe, again, as I just said, maybe reading comprehension tests are good because they make players feel good when they choose successfully. They feel like they're cheating the system. That's something I've noticed. A lot of people do think... My poems got to 10, so we got new animations. A lot of people do think that, like, these reading comprehensions, they're, like, cheating the system, so to speak. Like, they're outsmarting it. People do like to feel like they're cheating the system. Will they enslave me just because I'm sleeping? Am I the left arm bandits? We've only lost 2 left arms, and that would make us the right arm bandits, thank you. Well, that's what I'm saying. Some people enjoy feeling like they've cheated the system. So sometimes reading comprehension tests are beneficial just because it makes people feel good. Now, sometimes reading comprehension tests are really bad when it's too complicated for people to figure out. In fact, I would say if it's too complicated for the average person to figure out, reading comprehension tests are bad. Because then you end up with a lot of people playing really poorly, which then can also make it really hard to balance a game. If you got a lot of people making like terrible decisions because like they don't really understand. So I think that's why you should probably avoid reading comprehension tests as a whole, I would say. Okay, all we seem to do is spend our money, and we're not getting anything for it. Well, we're getting our ass beat. Is that a positive, though? Let's see. We've got decent armor. Our stats... See what I mean? Like, we're getting... Maybe it's just because we're running around way more than we're fighting. Oh boy, more starving bandits. Am I just gonna get my ass beat by them again? Well, I don't really have a choice. We kind of have to take these fights if we ever want our stats up, and we're not finding any smaller enemies. So he gets like half a dex on each hit. Are you telling me he's just like not hitting people? Oh, no, he's not. Okay, my bad. Dexterity, attack speed, block speed. Okay, so he is going up. It's just taking forever. But isn't this weapon entirely cutting? Does doing even more cutting damage make it higher? Like, if I just bought him a giga weapon, would he level up quicker? Or is it based on, like, the percent of cutting damage? Or is it just based on how much cutting damage you do? Does that make sense? Well, yeah, and I think that's definitely where you can run into problems. Is that better weapon is better. Okay. Based on what you do. So, is it better to like do a lot of damage, or is it like it's just a percent? You get a percent of this and a percent of that. You know what I mean? Warner Brothers is up for sale. Why? Tech Hunter. Attacking a Tech Hunter is bad, right? Well, okay, how much dex did we get? We got one. That's not good. I mean, our melee attack has gone up a few points, but that's not getting me anywhere. Normally you just beat the shit out of some people, but I can't find any packs of enemies that aren't like Giga. Okay, so you have to get... So, like, buying a better weapon won't help. Is what I'm trying to say. Okay, are you actually resting? Oh, it's because I was at 1 speed for some reason. What are you guys? Goats. I could try to take down some goats. I mean, we'll probably get destroyed. Where'd they go? There they are. What are you guys? Dust Bandit. Definitely not ready for Dust Bandits. Goats will also die too. But we could probably kill enough goats to feed for a while, so we don't need to buy more food. That would be helpful, I think. Ah, it's loading in all the swamp textures. Why are there so many goats? Holy shit. Okay. Well, we're gonna fight the goats. They'll beat us, but what we're gonna hope for, chat, is that we hit enough of them. Knock at least a couple out. And then through knocking them out, we can then, after we wake up and get our ass beat, we can then work with that. Does hitting multiple enemies train a stat more? Do you get any dexterity from blocking? Huh. Hildrick is out his leg. Okay. But, like, how? Oh, good. More starving bandits. But like how? I think games with too many, like, okay, so games can become really cool and interesting to play when they have lots of complicated stats. And, like, you kind of have to remember that a lot of what I'm saying can be applicable or non-applicable just depending on the context of it all. So, for example, and I think that's what a lot of people don't think Like, you have to remember, a lot of shit is nuance, right? Don't you have the beds? Can you not craft while down? Okay, well, Healdrick is useless, so... Well, yeah. I mean... D&D kind of has a problem, because on paper, it's a system that's really, 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 really simplistic. But then... When did D&D 5 come out? Was it like 2015? Earlier? Anybody know that one? I could Google it. Anyone? When did it come out? I'm just trying to say an argument, but... Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. When did D&D 5 come out? Anyone? Hello? Just say the year if you know it. How does nobody know this? Not one of you knows this. 2014. Okay, I was close. So D&D 2015 simplified a lot. And you might then be saying, okay, so why am I still crawling? Staying low. Why? What? That's gotta be from a mod, right? But I just don't know which. That's been out for a while, and obviously, even if you simplify a system like that, it becomes extraordinarily overpowered because I'm gonna call it just power creep. It's literally just power creep. Because if you had infinite choices, you'll eventually get to infinite power. That makes sense, right? Did the Starving Bandits take anyone with them? No, it seems they just got their ass beat. That's disappointing. So, I mean, that is one thing to always remember, right? Is that, is he gonna always try to put him in a bed now? Could you not? Okay, so we're clearly having a food and money problem here. Because there's mods. Well, I think that's a problem because D&D tries to do this whole, like... They do a problem, but it's like... so, they run into similar issues, but they run into them in a different way. In the same in the same way that, like, 2 and 2 could be 4, but then also 1 and 3 could be 4. Right? In the same way you could run into those problems, you could run into the same problem in a different way. So people might say, oh, but limiting stuff is bad. Because you might look at D&D and you might say, okay, well, Druid of the... What's it? Stars Druid is blatantly the best. So if you opened it up and let other Druids use their abilities, that would be better. Now, would that be better? Would that make there are more choices? Well, still no. Because we just combine the best parts of Druid of the Stars with the best parts of Druid Base Kit, or best part of whatever you're doing, you'd end up with the second best class, would probably end up being now the automatic build, right? And yeah. I think that's the problem. Okay. What does Hildrick need? A left leg. What's our Steam rating prediction for EU5? 80? Probably. Potentially lower. I don't think the Steam rating will accurately reflect how good of a game it is. I suspect a lot of people are going to play it and dislike it at first and give it bad reviews. And no matter what happens, I think that let's just buy the cheapest leg possible for now. Just so Hildrick can walk. Okay, he's so shitty that he can't even really walk. Okay, we gotta do my favorite game, which is go find the damage numbers in this zone until... Yep, there's Black Dragon Ninjas dying, so that's a lot of money. Okay, everybody spread out. Now here's, okay, yeah, this is gonna help our decks. Oh my god. This is what I've been missing, chat. Beating the shit out of animals to train your training. Hildrick, don't lose your other fucking leg. Are you kidding me? His left leg is already beat to shit. Tell me we don't lose to this thing. I think that EU5 definitely has a shitload of stuff it is good and will be a very good game for people that like that sort of game. And will be really, really, really good for people. Where did I see the damage numbers? It's like right here, right? Shit. Anyone see like dead bodies? Fuck. Shit. Anyone see those dead bodies? Shit. That was Black Dragon Clan. That was my moneymaker right there, chat. Where'd they go? Wait, now what's hitting us? Oh, fuck. I didn't want to actually fight the dust bandits. Damn it. Well, so let me put it this way, right? If I like EU4 because I just like the conquest, right? I just like conquering people. I don't want too complicated of a game. And, you know, I just want to war. Personally, I don't think you like EU5. If you like EU4 because you like min-maxing, developing, that sort of stuff, in that situation, you might like it. If you like EU4 because you just like history and managing your country and that sort of stuff, you'll probably really fall in love with EU5, to say the least. So it kind of, like, EU5 has EU5 has really good historical shit, country shit, giving each country unique shit to do, you know, anything like that, right? So then, where do you think EU5 will do poorly? Complexity? I think it is a pretty complicated game. And I think, frankly, most of the bad reviews. See what I mean? I literally watch a guy get knocked out and I can't find him. God damn it. I think if it does get bad reviews, I'm hoping it doesn't, but I suspect it will. A lot of those are going to come straight up from people that play the game, do poorly, play the game, find the tutorials not to be enough. They added a bunch of tutorials, and maybe they are enough. I don't know. But that's... where... Shit. I was not expecting to have to fight White Eyebrow Clan here. I mean, we're getting our dexterity leveled up here pretty nicely. Now that we're actually tanky enough to do battles and shit. And I think a lot of people look at, like... I saw a lot of people looking at the timelines of EU5 and being like, oh my god, there's not enough expansion. And I think that that's kind of the wrong mentality, and that's also why I'm kind of afraid. Because, like, if you look at EU5, do you only get dexterity for landing an attack? 8. I think you get more dex if you do more damage. Like, what I did in my last game, that I was just sitting there right before I was recording, because I finally figured I ought to record something. What I was doing right before recording was just playing Austria. I had conquered all of Bavaria, and I was just setting up like a shitload of cities and stuff. And I think, in a lot of ways, that's what... Like, if you like doing that sort of thing, you'll probably really like the game and find it extremely enjoyable, right? But, again, if you're looking at it to be some sort of really fun conquest spam game, I think you're going to find it lacking. You might say, oh, but it's just EU4, but better then, right? Well, they've made the conquest a bit more challenging, slower, difficult. If you are the sort of dude who just is used to sitting there at 3 speed. Okay, I definitely... Okay, maybe we don't get more for that. There we go, chat. See, beating down unarmed prisoners. That's how you get your skill. Yeah, I think, I mean, Kenshi should be on. Like, I think it's on. I don't sell for shit. That don't sell for shit. That at least sells for something. Samurai cloth pants. Yeah, those are pretty good. Those don't sell for shit, so we can just drop you. That sells for 74, but do I give a shit? I mean, I guess. I mean, at the very least, it helps to get it off his body for now. That sells... Can you stop finding me stealing your shit? Feels cheating. Seriously. That's just cheating. You don't have anything. I definitely have more combat slots on, because you can't do this generically. Swing like 5 people at a dude. You might say, oh, you're making the game easy. No, it actually makes it harder, because particularly like when you're fighting the, when you're fighting, let's have a Reese. Starving bandits and such, it's kind of easy to get to the point where they can't really hurt you anymore. But that makes it so you need numbers. Otherwise, well, I mean, because you have to remember the game's trying to balance a whole, like, solo player fantasy. Okay, we got the polearms 22, so we have some interesting attacks now, at least. But he still does the caveman swing. And the caveman bat swing. How's Yumi doing? The one-armed samurai. Okay, try to, like, hit an attack. Okay, I mean, that worked out. Don't let these people get back up, damn it. Kick their ass. Are you kidding me? Okay, White Eyebrow Clan are back in the mix. Okay, White Eyebrow Clan is winning. That's good. Because that means we don't get enslaved. White Eyebrow Clan will just beat the shit out of people and get out. Okay, I feel... Yeah, White Eyebrow Clan bandaged too much. I'm gonna let them run away. They can just get out of here, chat. Okay, let's set up 2 beds at least. Actually, we need to yoink more of this armor too. Okay, okay. Big fights happening. Good hit, good hit. Bad hit. Okay, bad hit. Stop getting hit, asshole. Dude, stop it. There we go. Dude, this polearm he's using actually sucks so hard. He's hitting unarmored character for still teens damage. That's really low, chat. God damn it. Luna, get in bed. Okay, we should have set up more beds. Okay. You get in bed. When are we playing Party Animals? Tomorrow! Show up, Novire. I call it the Tomorrow Update. Okay. Everybody get up. We got more fighting. Why is there a dust bandit now? Who healed this man? Guys, just hit him in the stomach once. One time. How were none of these in the stomach? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Okay, so one of these fuckers has our weapon now, because they're enslaved. Ugh. So my cloth pants. Blue. That's good. Armored skirt. I think these are... Well, no, these are probably better. I don't know. Let's just take that to take that. Yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. Are these blue? No. Okay, now you... okay. Who did they enslave? Riri? What kind of weapon were you using? A hacker? Well, fuck. Which one of these stupid fucks has it in their inventory? I know we had hacker shit. Damn it, one of these stupid fucks took it. God damn it. Long cleaver. Everybody's got boots and everything. Okay, okay, Hildrick, it's all on you. Just keep everybody resting. All you have to do is beat up this unarmored guard. Huh, he actually did it. I, actually kind of thought he was gonna fail. Kind of expected it, really. Demanded it, in fact. Is someone doing something? You guys hear that, right? It's like a flapping in the wind. Just me? Okay, let's dismantle all the beds. Pick up, pick up, pick up. Hildrick's bed... Well, let's be real. Hildrick is pretty worthless. We don't have a repair kit. Yeah, I know. We probably should have bought one, but whatever. Hildrick's just worthless. Wait, the whole ass reason I came here. Right. Well, I should... whatever. We got enough loot. Let's just go to the hub. Shit. I wanted to get eggs, though. Because I could have sold eggs. And then that would have been really good. Wait. Who's this? Starving bandits. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, we got this, chat. We've been training for decades for this one. Stop getting hit in the back, you idiot. They bleed to 0. Does that knock them out? I suppose I could check right here when they do, or if they do. Wait, they won? You fucking idiots. No, they're not winning. No, we got this, chat. Our years of training montage. We're doing it, chat. Okay, wait. Okay. Hildred gets picked up. I mean, we've won every fight we've been in. We beat the bandits. We beat everyone. We've literally never lost a fight that I would consider a real fight. I mean, we've lost some fake fights, but those aren't real fights. What does strength do again? Attack speed with heavy weapons. Does that... Okay, is that actually real, though, by the way? Because I found that to not be real. Like, what's the right way to phrase this? That the dexterity attack speed is still the only thing that matters. Okay, I got 900 long cleavers. Topper. Heavy polearm. Wait, why am I still using the shit-ass heavy polearm? That would explain why I don't do any damage. Holy shit. Where can I go to get a good polearm? Damn it. How much gold do we get? 13,000? That's it? Is it God run? Not really. Oh, I see the problem. Okay, how much food do we have? Almost none. Wonderful.
Hey Noob has become a member. Another fool.
Thank you, Hey Noob. Well, I wish I could read how much food I had. I mean... Oh, give me 1 second. I need to get water. Strength only matters for heavy weapons. Formula is weight times 2 equals 100% speed. So it increases attack speed. It increases attack speed, but only insofar as it removes the penalty. So I was right. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. We did sell everything, right? Okay. Okay. We're gonna have to get Hildrick. A better leg. I mean, I could just do the typical run to the middle and buy. Do I have the money for that? I don't think so. Think, how much is a good leg? I mean, we're kind of getting to the point where I think we could fight Dust Bandits, but we can't seem to find any of their camps. In the past, because like when you find a Dust Bandit camp, you just like 3v1 them, right? And you just circle beat them. Black Dragon is hella damage. Well, I should say, they got really high melee attack, but really low melee defense. Well, not low, but, you know. So you can hit them easy, but they can hit you easy. And I shouldn't say really high. It's like 30. So it's like, for the area I'm in, it's pretty good. I realize now what I really need to be doing. It came to me as if in a dream. What I need to be doing is, can you guys, like, stop grouping? There we go. We need to be beating up these big gorillas where we can just sit here and chain level our stats. Are we losing? Are we losing to one gorilla? Huh. Well, that's unexpected. Didn't we beat the previous one? Oh, he's gone by now, right? Yeah. Shit. Hmm. Okay. Well, my strategy is sound. It's just, some of these people are pretty bad. I mean, everyone's getting their decks up now. Yeah, you can see this is more what typically happens. Is you get these characters with super overleveled decks. I think the problem, if I had to guess, is that Guthuk's weapon is such shit, he's not getting any stats off it. But where can I go to buy a pretty decent polearm? Or even find one? Problem is I have so many goddamn mods, I can't think. I know the Czech polearm. I don't think... No, the United Kingdom does polearms, don't they? So if polearms are being added to shop inventory, it would be for United Kingdom, wouldn't it? Shoot. If you have limited money, moving over to Patreon at this point would benefit me significantly more. Yes. Being that I could also actually start posting on Patreon and have more than like 20 of y'all looking at it. I mean, there's a bunch of people who don't subscribe and just read the posts. That's fine. That's why I post them for free, right? I could do more posts, maybe. Talk about stuff more often. Do I know what mods? No. Now I might be saying, maybe you should keep track of your mods more. Bro, I had like 100. I didn't even know I had a Patreon. So I kind of stopped posting there for a while and just let it sit. Because I just mostly focused on YouTube and YouTube stuff. But, okay, what do you want to not hit me? 500 gold? Okay, just fuck off. Seriously with these people. All day. Jesus. I just want their uniforms. Not their uniforms. I just want their weapons. Because White Eyebrow Clan has, like, super good weapons. Typically. Yeah, I was gonna fight him, but fuck it. I could go to the way station over here. Maybe they have something? I don't know. Wait. Who are these fucks? Oh, it's just... starving bandits. Wait, are you a starving bandit? What are you? Wait, don't tell me we're losing to starving bandits again. Okay, so... I mean, our dex is getting pretty good. I just need a better weapon that actually does damage. 0.27, that just means it does 27 damage, right? So I'm hitting people with a 27 damage weapon that even 0 toughness motherfuckers are tanking it. Yeah. It's not great, chat. How did Riri go down? Riri, what the fuck? Guys, are we serious right now? Are we actually losing to starving bandits? Holy shit. Huh. Oh, I see the problem. He was trying to get people because he had no med kit, so he's defaulting to find and rescue and putting to bed. Holy shit. They're knocked out for a while. Okay, let's get back to the hub then. This is gonna be too slow. Okay, second idea. Did we kill any of the bosses yet? Okay, well, one of them accidentally died in town from the more bounties mod that I'm using. And I turned him in, so that kind of counts, right? Some guy named Needler. It's from the More Bounties mod. He had a needle. What the fuck? I looked away for 1 sec. Why are crawls chosen here? Just get down, people. Just get down. What? But he's unconscious. Is this some unconscious bed thing? What? I'm not even trying to cheese this. Yeah, I've never seen this bug before. It seems to be some weird, like, if you're in bed. Huh. Do I need a Lotus save or something for this? Huh. Both the Hildruk's arms popped off. I'm gonna load back a bit here, chat, because I really can't afford, unfortunately, to be losing another limb. Especially for such a dumb reason. Yeah, his medical skill ought to be ridiculous. Oh, no, it's not. Well, you'd think it would be. Wouldn't that be an upgrade? Not for me right now. Okay, Hildruk has no arms. I'm not actually sure what I can even do with them anymore. Is there a way to fight without arms? Is that possible? Okay, pick you up. Where are we? We're trying to head to Way Station. I mean, let's just go to Way Station then. I don't think we'll lose any more fights, chat. We're good. Wait, Way Station. That should be Tech Hunters, though. They might have limbs. Even though we're kind of starting to run low on cash. We do have some stuff to sell. Would help if we got another stuff to sell, that is. I really didn't want to fight that. Dude, why are there so many? Holy shit. Band of Bones. Wait, Band of Bones. Those are evil, right? Well, we can't go pissing off literally everyone, can we? That's a name of the graphic mod I'm using. I don't remember. It's been a while. Yeah, okay. They got, nope. Shoot. Sometimes. Well, I thought I had more than 5. Huh. Who is the recruit here this time? Someone. No, it's a pacifier. World state checker. Shinobi thief. Huh. That's a mercenary. Normally... Well, shoot. How good is this? Meat wrap. Very expensive, but whatever. We just need to make sure we got food. Okay, shoot. I think at this point, the only thing we can do if we want to get a polearm is we head up Skinner's Roam. Which is also why I bought a shitload of food. Skinner's Realm also has hilariously big dust bandits. Wish I'd gotten one more recruit though. I feel like 6. 6 would have done it, chat. The 5 amigos. That's good. Why is Crawl's Chosen here? Oh, for fuck's sake. Look at those stats. 40 attack, 32 defense. Guthuk is 31-32 and he's the best here. And he doesn't do any damage because his weapon is ass. I mean, at least we're power leveling that toughness. His melee attack has actually gotten almost as good as melee defense, though. Well, that's why I use the quantifier, almost. Okay. What did we learn, chat? I don't really think we learned anything. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I think all we did was get absolutely destroyed. Okay, but he's got a leg. So, like, why is he so stupid? I'm going to imagine those damage numbers are crawl chosen. Absolutely curb stomping somebody. Black Dragon Ninjas. Actually, if they're curb stomping Black Dragon Ninjas, that's definitely worth looking into, I think. Wait, again, that's definitely a polearm, right? Yes! Yeah, that's a polearm. We did it. Woo! 0.24. Shoot. I mean, it's technically better. Technically. No, we've won every fight we've been in. And we're about to win again. That'll make this, what, the 7th fight we've won? Is he actually just running? Did he actually just book it? I haven't seen anyone just book it in a while. Or ever. No, that's like our 8th fight we've just won. Also, I suspect there's going to be some people around here we can win a fight with. Yep. Oh, I'm seeing some people we can win a fight with, chat. Easy win. That's how you know that we're like the best. Hildrick's arm is not broken. It's clean cut off. He doesn't even have an arm. What's he whining about? What does that even mean? What, these starving bandits? Why would he... What? I don't actually know which one of these is better. Do we lose to starving bandits now? We don't have weight penalties. We're doing fine, just fine. Baby, get up! Fight! It's spanking time! That's Riri's catchphrase. What do you mean this doesn't look fine, chat? We're kicking their ass. How much did we get for that? Did we just get 1 dex for that? 2? Chat, there was no bed bug in Blessings A. Okay, now we just wait a little bit, heal up, and then we're all good to go, chat. Just like that. Circle. Are these good? No, these are shit. Anyone else have gear? We could definitely use this gear. It's very good for us. So we want to turn them in. We'd have to go back. Well, shit. Where is there a weapons store? The Shek Kingdom doesn't do polearms, do they? So it'd have to be a way station. Well, shit. I mean, I want to turn this guy in for the bounty, though. Or do I care? Well, I don't think it really matters, truth be told. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. If we get the bounty, it's fine. If we don't, it's also fine. I don't know why a single starving bandit decided to pick a fight with us. That's not true. Hildrick still has 1 leg. He's not a total potato. But he is now very expensive due to the fact we're going to have to get him a shitload of legs if we don't want to carry him everywhere we rock to. He's got the 1 leg, right? It's broken, mind you. So he's got his right leg. Think about it. His entire right leg is perfectly fine. It's just his left arm, right arm, and left leg that are gone. But like, if he hops around, right? Hildrick, goal, aimless. I think they mean armless. I mean, he could try to shoot a crossbow with his one leg. Isn't there like an Olympic archer who shoots with their legs? That could be Hildrick. How strong are bulls? Ah, they're tanky is all. Problem is, until we get a better weapon for Guthuk as our main damage dealer, he's not really assisting us. Not really. Like, he kind of is, but not really. Yeah, exactly. Whenever a fight is about to happen, we can chuck Hildrick at them. What are you guys? Black Dragon Ninjas. How many are here? Is there really only 3? Surely there's more, right? Oh. Yeah, okay. There's even a little ninja behind that ninja hiding. Black Dragon Ninjas. Crawl's chosen. Well, I'm wondering if they fought each other, it would be really helpful. Chad, stealing is wrong. Follow up, and I would never. However, is there a shitload of stuff I can steal in the Dead City? What are you guys? Holy Nation Outlaws. They're not really worth fighting. Well, Kenshi developed over a decade, so if you double that, that's 2 decades. So if it started in 2019, 2039 is my guess, Phonikus. You're actually off by 3 years. I mean, let's not exaggerate. Actually, when you think about it, it's a bit funny, because even if they don't do early access at all, and instead do a full release, I think people forget Kenshi was in development for 10 goddamn years. I think longer even, potentially. And that yeah, I mean, you could be looking at 4 more years. It's not a city, is it? No. These are just holy mines. Discovered. Narcos. Trap. Yeah. I mean, let's think about it. EU4, sorry, EU5 has been in developed for What was that? What year is it? 2025, so 5 years. Oh, wait. How are we going to make it past the checkpoint? Right. The second Fonicu. Didn't you watch my short? Okay, so we gotta go up and around the checkpoint because we have a Shek and a Hiver. So if we just sprint through the checkpoint, they'll just kill us, which isn't great, chat. We don't want to be dead. Have you seen the political climate in New York? Have you seen the political climate of Illinois? Although I'm not actually in Illinois right now. Just wait until next month when everyone's government benefits run out and they're told the Democrats took it from them. Okay, well, if we just stun lock a motherfucker. Damn it! Who are these guys? Sand Ninja. Well, they're very good, but there's not that many of them. I think we can take them. Chad, I don't think we're taking them. Chad, we're not taking them. Oh God, they're just beating my ass. What is their dex? Their dex isn't even good. Oh wait, that's my dex. Oh, their dex is really good. Oh, it's like really, really good. Do you not have any medical supplies? Wait. Why did you not have medic on? I feel like between New York and Illinois, and I keep saying this, but I think between New York and Illinois, we are definitely going to hit martial law. And then it gets interesting. But yeah, no, then we're pretty fucked. I know I keep saying it, but like, holy shit. These things don't have... Oh no, they're actually gonna kill us. I don't think they have AoEs though, right? Well, I mean, everybody's got AoEs, but this one's not very good. We could beat it. I mean, if we just block a lot. I mean, its chest is at 6. All we need to do is hit the chest one time. Instead of hitting every body part that isn't the chest repeatedly. Of course. Are you shitting me? Bro, I'm all the way above the sand. How am I getting hit by the sand monsters? Hildrick's fine. Is he? Yeah, oh my god! What the shit? Why were there like 900 skimmers? That seems like a large amount. And to think, I thought we had enough medicine for a while. Okay, so the problem is Guthuk has no blood due to being cut and stabbed and stabbed and cut and cut and stabbed and then stabbed and cut and cut and stabbed and stabbed and cut. Bro, where did they even come from? Who did they kill? That guy's not worth anything. What's going on in New York? So, okay, I can explain the problem and why I keep saying we're really close to martial law. They're about to elect a socialist. Maybe even perhaps a full-blown communist. Now, granted, being the mayor of New York, he doesn't really have the power to do that much. So, it's, like, not actually that big a deal, really. But you might be saying, then what's the problem? God damn it. Trump has said repeatedly, as in over and over, if you guys elect Mamdani, I'm going to invade and destroy New York. And, as you might imagine, he is, really, really, really looking for a reason to do exactly that. So, a lot of people suspect, perhaps accurately, that either when Illinois starts, let's say, trying to hold ICE responsible for the fact they are breaking the law 972 billion different ways, or... Are you kidding me? I just can't catch a break. Why do so many people come here? Okay, we have almost entirely run out of... Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Heal yourself, damn it. Your leg's gonna pop off. Bro, just heal yourself. Nah, bro, he's kidding. He's not serious about New York. Is he? Is he not? Oh, Heeldrick lost his other body part. I mean, I feel like we're winning. What's the attack? Attack 29. I mean, our melee attack and defense are getting pretty good on Guthuk at least. Well, shit. Oh. She has no arm. So she can't... Huh. Here's the problem. Everyone's blood loss KO'd, and, nobody is gonna get up in a short amount of time. Who actually has working arms. This might be run over, because all my autosaves have definitely gone far enough here. Oh boy. How do we get more blood? So Trump has already sent the National Guard and been trying to push that button a lot now, actually. So, yeah. Who is that? Oh, a shinobi thief. Well, that's good for me. Wait. A dog. Money! Like, he sent the National Guard to Illinois. And is trying to send them to California. And you might be saying to yourself, wait, is he just sending the National Guard to every Democratic city? Yeah. Which, as you imagine, is problematic. Due to, everything about that. California is just way too fucking strong, ironically. California is just way too fucking strong for Trump to do much about. Like, if he fucks up California, the U.S. economy is already in a free fall, right? But you have to remember that, memes aside, the entire U.S. economy is based on Californian money. But what about Texas? Texas loses net money. People keep saying, Texas, Texas, Texas. No, man, Texas loses money. And, so the problem, as you might imagine, is that a lot of people around Trump are basically going, no, 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 do not fuck up Texas. Or sorry, not Texas, do not fuck up California. You cannot do that. Do not do that. Do not do that. Because at a certain point, it is literally a king nothing type situation. Where they could definitely be king of nothing. Ninjato. Ninjato. Though, to be honest, I'm not entirely sure. How do they... We're still alive here, chat. If we make it to a city... Well, the problem I think the Trump company are going to run into, and by that I mean the current U.S. government, I feel like the problem the Trump company are going to run into is they're going to drive every single company out of America. Marvel has already left. Tech companies, they scared the fuck out of the South Koreans. They don't want to be here anymore. Everybody forgets about that one, where they raided and arrested a bunch of South Korean engineers and then shoved them in ICE prisons for, what was that, like a week? Until, bunch of people were like, why are there a bunch of South Korean prisoners in deplorable prison conditions? People were like, So that one was obviously pretty bad. Obviously, I mean, you don't really want to do that, chat. That's not. So the South Koreans immediately went to their government and were like, yeah, they did this thing. Unfortunately, the South Korean government is not the U.S. government. And South Korean companies are not American companies. And they were like, oh yeah, we're pulling everybody out. So that isn't great. I'm gonna be real with you. I think the tech companies will continue to be very pro-Trump because they don't really have a choice right now, considering he's willing to just throw the U.S. government at anyone who disagrees with him. But the problem for the sustainability of this policy is going to be that they're going to increasingly... So basically, the problem right now, I would say, is that U.S. companies are going to get crushed. They don't want to work in the EU because the EU and Canada have way too many pro-labor laws They can't, like, they can squeeze the fuck out of Americans, but they can't really squeeze the fuck out of Europeans. They have too many pro-worker laws. Like, yeah. So, we're just kind of moving through here, chat. It's nothing killing us. We're pretty much good. It's really easy to see in the desert if anything's coming for us. We're moving at very fast speed. It's just, you know, doesn't look like it. Yeah, consumer protection laws, pro-labor laws, like, they can't, like, you look at Amazon and how they treat the US, and they wouldn't be able to get away with that in the EU. Here's the problem, then you might be saying. Why are you saying they're gonna get squeezed? Because they can't go work and use the same business practices in the EU, but they can't go work in China either because China is pro-China. So, as the US becomes increasingly irrelevant, which is happening very quickly, mind you. I think a lot of people don't really understand how quickly that shit is happening. But as the US is becoming increasingly irrelevant, you're gonna see, like, the US already did their whole TikTok thing, right? Where they were like, you need to sell TikTok or we're gonna shut it down. Like, expect to see a lot more of that shit happen as the US basically wants to control propaganda channels and wants to control basically everything. Okay, that's not good. They don't sell electronics or anything here, do they? I mean, that's... Naginata! This is what we need. But I was kind of hoping to find a good one. Really? Huh. I mean, it does a lot more damage, I guess. Is it really worth that much money, though? Yeah, I know we need limbs, chat. Okay, everybody's got good samurai cloth pants. Well, except Riri. So we sold that shit. Fuck. That's a really good katana and a nijato. I don't actually need that. Also, where'd it go? Oh, yeah, right. Meow. 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 Sorry, I'm making fun of Kitty. With that leather shirt you did. How much money? We got 24,000? Okay, I think we could afford to get some decent limbs at least. Okay, we have no food. Kitty. Kitty. Okay, do you know how to just jump up like a nice normal kitty? Like meow 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 and you're all cute and stuff and you jump in my lap? Do you know how to do that, kitty cat? She only knows screeching at my foot. She's like, but I did. I'm like, no, you didn't. She's like, but I screeched. It was cute. I'm like, no, it wasn't kitty. She's like, meow, 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 meow. Hi, kitty. Hi. Kitty. Hi. But that's what she wants anyway. Okay, what do we need most? Riri needs a left leg. Hildrick is just gonna be a potato for a bit. Hi. Hi. Hi, kitty. I know what you want. You just want to lay down and have my hand on you. That's all you want. Now, I can't keep my hand on you forever, kitty. No, I can't. She's being polite. She could jump up here at any moment. She just likes making me do it. I fed her this morning. Like the food bowl was all of 4 inches from her face. Right? She's sitting in front of it. I put it down in front of her. She looks down at it, looks up to me, and just stares at me. And I stare at her. And she stares at me. And I go, are you serious, kitty? And she stares at me. So I have to pick her up and move her those 4 inches so that she is now in front of the food. And then she eats. I don't think I'm overweight, am I? A little bit. What's our top speed right now? 17? Oh, that's not good. Why are we 17, kitty? Probably because of the 10 tons of spoiled food on us. True. She's not starving. She is a master princess. So now she just sits here and she purrs and she goes, yes, yes. I got everything I wanted. Yes, I deserve this. Yes. I have to move my hand someday, kitty. We're in the acid rain now. that giant city up there? That's where we're going. It's in the acid rain. That thing. That's the city. Which one is it? You. I've come here a few times, chat. Show me what you got. Okay, so Riri is the most important, and she needs a left leg. 20,000? Kitty. Kitty, 20,000, kitty? Really, kitty? 20,000, kitty? Really, kitty cat? Oh, little cute, fluffy kitty, kitty? Little mish meow meow. That's ridiculous, chat. Swimming stealth. Can we get, like, below green quality? Stealth leg left. Okay. Hildrick needs at least one arm so he can swing a weapon. At this point, I might as well give him a right arm. Big whoosh, whoosh. What do you think, Kitty? Yeah, that's what I think, Kitty. We can't really steal anything else, Kitty. I know, Kitty. I know we can't really steal anything, can we, Kitty? No, we cannot. No, we cannot. Can't we steal anything? What do you think, Kitty? Can we steal stuff? Can you steal then sell back to them? What does capacitor sell for? Nothing. I'm trying to think, what is the good stuff to steal in here? We kind of need to make some concessions on our morality here, chat. We don't have the greatest. Power core. Alarm raised. Yeah, me too, kitty. Me too. Very rude of him. Show me what you got. So what was it again? It was Riri needed a left leg, and we chose a blue one. That's right. That's left, right? God damn it. And then Hildrick needed any arm. It's one that doesn't debuff him, preferably. Thieves' arm, left. Is Hildrick left-handed or right-handed? Golly, he's right-handed now. I know, kitty. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 kitty. Meow, 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 meow. How? How did he... No, no, no. Do they hate me forever if I do this? How does this work, chat? They don't hate me forever, do they? Don't I lose like a little relations and then we're good? Chat, we needed the money, okay? We needed the money. It's like... How did it hit me? Bullshit. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. He doesn't have any bandaging on himself. Are you kidding me? Who's got bandaging? But why are there even block ninjas in here? Okay. Just one or two, really, chat. Okay, we got the parts. We got everything stolen. We just need to get out. Oh my god, that aggroes me from so far away. But this time, it just gave up instantly. Look at that kitty cat. Yeah, it's good kitty. Yeah. Yeah, me too, kitty. What? Kitty's out of here. She's done. Chat, we are trained in athletics. We're athletically trained. Look at this. Well, we're kind of not really. I'm taking the robobarts to sell them. And then we buy a spear or polearm of some sort. And then I have a weapon. And then we all got weapons. Hildrick continues to be the laughing stock. Oh, wait. I forgot to buy a robo repair kit. Oops. Man, it's really not training that quickly. I think it's because I'm training my strength due to being kind of really overweight. Which is not great, chat. It's not, chat, great, chat. Okay, I mean, in all honesty, when you think about it, we're pretty much done with the introduction here. You know what I mean, chat? Like, we're in the game. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, chat? I mean, just as long as we make it back. Do they still have food? Do I still have food? I don't have food. They still got sandwiches. We do need to train up some new members. Though new members tend to power level pretty quickly, because if you're at the point where the old members can fight, then the new members can just kind of hit higher level people freely. And that's really how you get lots of levels. That's why we were leveling up on that gorilla. I think hitting that gorilla actually made us able to progress. Because before we were hitting the gorilla, everyone was down at like 10 dexterity, which really wasn't good. What are these people? Blood Raiders? Bro, which mod did I get that gave the enemy Blood Raiders? Are you kidding me? Why are they so much faster than me? I should be the fastest there is. Alright, I don't have medical supplies. That could be a problem. Are you shitting me? Okay. I mean, the town's right there. We definitely need to get more medical supplies. Who are you guys? Rebel farmers. Yeah, I don't want to fuck with that. What's my goal for this run? I don't know. We just wander around, get hit, die, maybe even perhaps. Oh my god. These fucking sand crawlers. Skimmers. Okay, I really don't want to have to fight another one. Yeah, of course nobody dies, chat. I'm too good to die. Okay, Riri, your left leg is now robotic. Hildrick, you have one good arm now. So, when it comes time for battle, we deploy the Hildrick carrier. Oh my god, I'm trying to... Okay. Then we go over here to this shop. Please tell me you guys have a repair kit. No, don't. You stupid pieces of shit. Fuck. Well, who's got repair kits then? Oh, god damn it. Well, shit. At any rate, we should go check the store. How are all of these... Okay, so where do I get good pole arms? Well... Fuck it, we'll just buy a Naginata. It's fine. Well, I suppose I could have picked one up off the dude. Yeah, that would maybe have worked out better. Okay, will you buy my shit? Good. Okay, you guys are saying I missed it? Which one is it? Oh, you. Right. Okay, I mean, one pretty much lasts you indefinitely, right? Well, maybe not at the rate Hildrick is going. Are you kidding me? I think for that price, we could have just bought him a new leg. Well, let's just get two then. Now what? We'll call this Guthuk 1. Okay, chat. I think we're done for now. We're in the evil desert with the good gang of righteous doing. And we're done for now. And we come back tomorrow. So, would it stream for 8 more hours? Maybe. I got other shit to do, though, today. So, thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. Yes, I am gonna have to shill my Patreon more because YouTube is now being a dick to me. So, if you want to join my Patreon, you can. And then that gets you my Patreon. It helps me with money. I post there every so often. People have said in the past, man, that's cool. So, thank you all. Thank you, everybody. I'll come back tomorrow, hopefully around the same time. We'll play more. We have good stats now, so at the very least, we're not just going to be running around aimlessly. Yeah, these characters at least have good stats. If you have like 5 characters with good stats, you can start going to like 10 and actually taking the more difficult fights. Yeah. So, thank you all. Thank you for being here.